another marker right there.
Low ramp.
What do you call that last chimney?
I called it black smoking 11-meter chimney #2.
Nice.
Nice and such.
Poetic.
Well, I was told to call the first one black smoker 11-meter
Just
chimney.
call it Fred.
So
They're all black smoker 11 meter.
exactly.
Why don't we give them some exotic names that
I was
sticks
told-
in your mind?
I was told to stick with the 2015 name, so I'm just using.
I think you should be like black there.
I'm just
I
using
like
the names that other people
Yeah,
use.
or whatever it was.
The marker that we can.
And then I realized that there's a purple, there's the lava field next to it.
You could shorten it to 11-meter chimney #2.
Alright, keep looking.
Yeah, let's check out the one just behind it here. I think this might be the end of this string of chimneys though.
Were we gonna go to the south side of that fissure that says unknown spire?
Yeah, I think check that out and then we're gonna head
Can you give me
down
another
into
Cool.
there.
5, 10 looks like back behind this is full.
Yeah, let's check that out. That is, direction is that? South of us. That's good, that's the direction we're going.
Sorry for the long names.
Yeah, around 080. Another pile.
Just said she's in mission control. Rocket. Just
Yeah.
texted she's in mission control.
She's in the mapping area.
Oh, that mission control.
This is real mission control.
Yeah, I was like, I.
Sometimes that area is mission out of control.
Sometimes this area is also mission out of control.
Never, not with J-Rod sitting here.
First time we hit black smokers, I don't know, pretty crazy
You
here.
maintain order in the room.
John, did you want to put another waypoint, or sorry, a marker where you're headed?
Where we're headed?
Oh, you're going south?
We're just gonna go, I mean, we're pretty close. We're just gonna check that before heading over there.
Oh,
We have a marker here and I figure these are all sort of
yeah, no, that's
connected.
fine. I meant forward marker for these guys.
Oh, yeah, we
So
can,
we're
we
going the
can,
wrong
we can
direction.
definitely do that.
Whoa.
Little cribernopsis.
What, I was just gonna go anatomy.
Oh, it's got a scale worm.
What kind of anatomy?
I don't know. Hang
Oh,
on.
I'm sorry, I thought
I
you
did,
said the,
I
okay.
did, I said like, and so.
Okay,
that's
anatomy
not-
with a worm?
It's got a little worm, it's got a couple little shrimp that are
11 meter.
11 meter. That's beautiful.
It's implying there's a fair bit of a current here.
Yeah. That's a good observation. You see lots of anemones, high pulling and Santa Cruz, which we take from the intro oceanography undergrad course up there.
080.
One of those features that is different.
No, I totally made
It's
that
like
up.
so much different than crabs and lobsters and things you often see elsewhere in like
They're green.
green pinkish.
They have the green ones have those are yellows, like cinnamon ones that are photosynthetic.
Okay.
It's kind of analogous to these guys with their cinnamon ones,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's really quite cool.
In time for those. Make use of the photosynthetic.
No, it should be. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because we're. Yeah, this is one we're just at. Let's see. Yeah, where it's coming from it. From the other side.
Alright, so,
What are those more old dot? Yeah.
I don't know who's got it.
Alvin Coop,
I don't know if Alvin was either.
Yeah,
I would,
they were.
16 to 61.
South.
Yeah. But we're only going 30, 40 years.
I just can't remember what year, like
No,
2000.
Oh, 11.
That's what 11 was in my, yeah. There's another one.
That's the same one.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't go to the circle.
I just logged it twice.
that's all right. You saw it twice.
True, true.
Just a leakage out the side of maps with the fellows.
It is the messages for you.
More microorganisms.
There's no rift out here. We haven't seen any rift out here. It's just
A
kind
little
of
bit to the southwest on the map.
interesting. Yes. I haven't worked out why.
Yeah, it might be a little bit downhill on the other side of it, so it might pop out in the sonar.
More eggs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's still a little bit down here.
So I know we're looking for darker eggs now. What were the eggs that we brought up yesterday? What kind of condition did those end up being in as a whole?
Yeah, so we got a range yesterday, and then we've established what we're gonna look for now. So we got everything from unfertilized to actually some that were predated on and were not in good shape, and then
So we're sitting right on the target.
and then we got two really good embryos, and so we've got the eggs, we can see the pattern, and now we're going to be looking for darker and rough. Darker, rough, but no white splotches. The white splotches were actually what we think was the octopus eating the egg quite messily and leaving a bunch of the egg on the casing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Chong found holes in the eggs that he thinks that the octopus made, and it corresponded with white goo on the outside and trapped when we opened it up. It's not a viable animal anymore on the inside.
Okay, and I know Chong had actually mentioned that it's been noted elsewhere and kind of blamed on like gastropods, little snails
Yeah.
using their radula to
Yeah.
cut through there. But these these little punch holes didn't really show a sign of a radula grinding away.
No, and they didn't. They showed a funnel shape, and he showed me a paper that shows that particular funnel shape is from a spine that's on the octopus.
Okay.
So then it's hard to be mad at that cute little purple octopus, but then we were like, it's can't blame it,
No.
but it's snacking on the eggs.
I mean, the eggs are a great source of energy down here. That
Oh.
yolk is just huge in there.
Massive, absolutely massive.
It needs to support the skate for 4+ years, but
Yes.
it's a lot of energy just sitting there. So,
Yeah, you can't be blamed for going after it. Yeah. No.
and I mean, the unfertilized ones, they still have a yolk in there.
There was a lot of there was
Okay.
there was a lot going on in there, and when there was no embryo development, there was a very thin membrane. So when we were opening it up, it usually disrupted it, and then it came out all as one big milky substance. But yeah, when there was a little embryo, then it was all then it started being vascularized, and it held together a lot better. And like I said, we got 2. So now I was actually surprised at the amount that were unfertilized and looked like they were just. So that's just a roll of the dice. They looked dark enough, they looked rough enough, but then there was just there was nothing viable inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like a chicken, they'll lay the egg whether or not
Yeah.
it's been fertilized.
Yeah.
And so I'm kind of curious, like, what is the amount of energy being put in then? How much energy is actually being given to this environment by way of the eggs? And what does that support? Oh, wow.
My goodness, what a great spot! And then there's bacteria on the rocks here.
Yeah.
Look them all right.
Wow. Oh gosh.
Little pile of them.
Could we put a marker here?
Yeah, I just took an
Yeah,
observation.
and we could just call it dense eggs. Really good name.
We put a marker at the last nursery too.
There's a open one.
Thank you.
Dense eggs marker.
Wow, tucked right in there too. Now that we've seen the behavior up close and personal, it's quite remarkable that they sit in.
They can get them in
Yeah.
space.
Like carpet bombing.
Or
Yeah.
are they winnowed into those spaces?
Yeah, I'm curious if what we see are just the ones that manage to, like, fall into these spots.
Except
Yeah.
some of the places we've been seeing them, like up here, there's not much area it can fall from because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
often the highest point. So the only place that could have fallen from is very much just a lava pillow that
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
So it either got put on the pillow and fell in there. But some of them we've seen precariously, like up on the chimney.
Yeah.
You know,
But do you think...
they don't fall upwards.
Yeah, I mean, but are you thinking that they're making contact and, like, sitting there? Or is it kind of like, as I go, I'm just dropping an egg?
So physically scraping, and then one of the scrapes,
The horns catch,
The
maybe?
horns catch, yeah.
Right.
I've been doing a lot of staring at the eggs since we brought them up, and they're actually, I mean, I've been drawing pictures of them. They're incredibly made.
Yeah. It's interesting that those horns would still find purpose here then, right? Because, like, a lot of the horn is associated with, like, maybe latching onto kelp or, like,
Yeah.
an algae. And here it's like, nope, we're gonna just make ourselves awkward and cumbersome and wedge ourselves into
Yeah.
a rock somewhere.
The horns that come out first are folded up.
Yeah.
See, you know, they slide out, but then as soon as they slide out, they're facing upwards so that when she scrapes,
Yeah.
they hook in and help pull down.
Yeah.
And then the last horns to leave the body are just stringy.
Yeah.
And have no purchase. So they're fantastically designed to come out,
Yeah.
and then as soon as they rub against something to get hooked. So I think, like, again, I've been up since 2 staring at these eggs. I couldn't sleep. I was having so many ideas, and the design, even from, we were discussing the holes yesterday, and you were mentioning about the tail beating to bring water in.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at the holes this morning, and it was bugging me that they weren't all on the same side. And so you might already know this, but you know, if there was a left and a right to the egg and a top and a
Yeah.
bottom, no matter which way the egg is facing up or down, they're always, say, I think on the right. So I was thinking
okay.
about why that is, and then it's like no matter which way the egg is lying, face up or face down, there's
Yep.
always two holes, one circulation path that is always up. And I'm like, ooh, that's smart.
Yeah, so you can't get smothered if you happen to
Can't
get
get
knocked
smothered,
over.
yeah.
I mean, you could get smothered by silt coming down, but these things probably tumble around a little bit if they're not straight down in a hole. There was actually a paper, when I was trying to track down the paper about the tail pumping, there was another paper looking at the hydrodynamics of skate eggs.
Oh,
and
cool.
like, what is the max current that it would take to flip an
just
egg
flip
or
it.
move an egg? Yeah.
That's neat. That's really neat. We when we were opening them up yesterday, sometimes a little bit of sediment would actually come out. So
yeah.
even though the holes are very small slits, obviously they beat some in at some point, brought in a little bit of sediment into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You told me to go south.
But yeah, no, I have no doubt that some water movement, some rolling, some falling down is happening.
Yeah.
But then they're placed at the highest spots usually, and then they fall into the next crack.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was interpreting it that way also.
Although I don't know if you saw yesterday, there was one just right on top of the chimney, just like boop.
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
might have missed that one. Yeah.
I would say didn't
When you get a chance, they're all laid out in the fume hood, and you can see how different the shapes and the sizes
Yeah,
are.
I saw
and
a
the
couple
colors.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've dried them overnight in the fume hood, so it's very exaggerated now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, folks at home on the comments have been like, oh, we find these on beaches sometimes, right? Like, and yeah, you find them all dried, and a lot of times people think they're maybe like a weird piece of kelp or something because they get kind of dry and crinkly, but
Yeah.
they're very, very fibrous and tough.
Very. Yeah. So we got everything from banana color banana leaves that are smooth to husky coconut, like, and everything in between.
Yeah, and I know there's, I was going to say, like, there's some that you can candle where you can shine a bright light through them. Are these ones too thick?
Way too thick. Yeah. I wish that would be so cool. We have tried to hold them up when we're near the ROV, and even the bright yellow ones, the
Yeah.
ones that are the freshest.
Oh.
No, there's no seeing through it.
That's too bad, yeah. I think it's like little dogfish eggs that you can candle.
Yeah. Or like that video that Verena saw yesterday after you told us about the tail beating.
Yeah.
That was a skate.
Oh,
And
okay.
we could.
And that was candled, and you could see the
Yeah.
tail in there? Oh, okay.
It was backlit quite nicely, and
Nice.
you could see it just like you described, the little tail and the horn. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just tucks in there and
Yeah.
kind of undulates, and it makes a little
Perfect.
flow.
Yeah. In looking at the eggs, I see the bottom part of the egg is like it's almost sealed, like
Yeah.
it was vacuum sealed.
Yeah.
And the top part of the egg where it'll escape
Yeah.
when it's ready to isn't. Like I'm absolutely fascinated by how it's being designed.
Yeah, no, they're cool eggs.
But yeah, so we're on the hunt for coconut husk textured dark brown
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
No white.
No white.
blotches.
And that's because we said that the white showed the signs of predation, and then kind of just like egg shmoo on the
That's
on the
exact.
outside.
Egg schmoo. It's egg schmoo on the outside. Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna drop down in there, but should we not do that?
Oh jeez.
Every time I say we should turn on. This is right in front of us.
I know. You know, I usually wear glasses when I'm looking at screens, but all this one's a little too far away.
You know what might be the fun thing to do? is will continue up to here, and then that looks like one heck of a drop off. And let's drop down into a vertical transect all the way down the side of that.
Were you meditating when the skate was flying around?
Yep. That was. I was taking some pictures. There was a shift change in there, so I caught
Yeah.
at the very end.
So yeah, kind of when we get to up in here, we don't see anything. Let's jump off the deep end.
But I mostly took all.
I haven't seen a single pool.
There was this one shot where she dove down and scraped, and there were two fresh eggs on either side.
Yes, I saw that. I
Yeah.
was.
So it was probably at the end that you saw it. So I'm trying to find that
I was
picture.
in the room, but I
Well,
was
it's
blocking
too
it, so I
Yeah.
said it was before 8 o'clock.
Or 8 o'clock. That helps, thank you.
But between 7:40
The most
and 8.
extreme.
Especially like when that was a bottom
Okay, and you wanna drop in
Plenty of
facing the wall?
Facing the wall, yeah.
I think it should have been between 7:40 and 8.
Just be aware it might be tight at the bottom on your back end.
Might be so hard.
Compete with anything else.
See, every time. Every single time. I'm just gonna say, let's turn, and then magically that's where the sulfide would be.
7:50.
Crumbly surface. And I think a lot of them, all of them though, right?
There's a really
Oh, here we are.
orange over pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
And they still don't see.
You think that maybe their foothold in these rocks?
I don't. I think they don't like the surface. You know, but self-respecting
Yeah.
coral wants to settle on that.
Everything's falling over.
But actually, I mean, I'm not kidding.
Hey, Hope, do you think you could
No,
Just that there might
put a
also
push
be
core through there?
I was just wondering, that'd be
They
kind
like
of
the
neat,
smell.
but I don't know.
Do you want us to put a marker
Let's
down?
put a marker here as, call it
Would it
push
take
core
too long?
wishful thinking.
Would it take too long to do a poke test?
Poke test for quit.
Because if the poke test comes up
That's a good idea.
bad, then we don't have to bother
Take
coming
the
back.
arm out.
Yeah, good call.
Logical substrate control seems like this is spatial.
I think there's a little bit of potential here.
Yeah,
I mean, we're very close to the volcanic.
Remember-
we're
source
along the
these
top
days.
of a
These
ridge,
rocks
but
are very-
away. And
Yeah, but there's I think right below us, there's a chasm here.
Yeah.
Then there's chimneys up above.
And what would you call the pile of orange that we just flew over
Go all
towers?
the way down.
The stuff we just flew over?
Yeah,
that's
seconds
just old and active chimneys. So not so much talus. Talus is usually something that is rolled down,
Okay, so
collected.
old and active chimney pieces.
Yeah, collapsed chimneys.
Anywhere in particular?
I think whatever
I
looks
think,
promising.
Just right in there for now.
There's the space is big enough that I'm not too concerned about destroying our only viable coring places with a poke test. Oh, that looks possible, yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's put a marker down here.
Take that, skate.
I appreciate everyone's enthusiasm.
You should be good
That
on
was
whole
this
other
was
side.
you.
I heard a few other people.
I don't think I have two voices.
No,
It's definitely the loudest.
I'm ready for some push
Wow.
cars. Yeah, it'll be good.
That was hilarious.
Possibles. Okay, so marker name ridge top sediment.
Sure. All right, we should drop down the slide.
But you don't want to keep following that so much.
Well, you know how it is, right?
You just keep finding more.
Yeah, and we're gonna overshoot. But I think you're right. I think we're just gonna keep finding more and more.
Alright, so back up a little bit and
Yeah.
drop down that spot that you want to do. Right there, that we're.
I mean, yeah, we could do it anywhere here. That was just the most extreme. But we don't have to be extreme all the time.
Are we on the hunt for anything in particular right now, John?
Yes, not so much a hunt because we know what we're going to find, but
Perfect.
you know, the adventure is the journey there, right?
Yeah, right. We well, you know, the other day you said it was type 2 fun. That's the type 1 fun there. If we're having
Oh,
fun
anytime
now.
black smokers are involved is type 1.
All right.
But we're going to drop down the side of this cliff, and there should be a cluster of black smokers at the bottom.
Yeah.
And this is the area that we, on our first dive in this region, we just barely got here, and then we had to, I forget what, go do something else. And so we just got a bit of a glimpse, so now we're back to really get a good sense of what's going on here, and then we'll start doing all of the sampling for the rocks and animals
And sediments.
and sediments.
Sounds good.
Sediments are back on the menu.
Sediments are back. Those are going to be some smelly sediments, though.
That's okay. Smelling good.
Yeah, how gray that
Yeah.
little plume was, that's all sulfide material.
Yeah.
So.
You're gonna have a lot of bloom fall out.
I mean, it was all collected around what looked to be old chimneys there, so I think that's all just disintegrated chimney material.
Cool.
It'll be neat, regardless.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
The hydrophone lander has already come back up and been recovered and everything. That went well with that. So.
What's that? Right around here. And then I
Yeah, the
think
lander was only
that's
down
one there
for
too, and
12
then
hours.
move- I forget how far we came along last time, but I think we made it to about here or here, and then. But this is the big.
So we're just arriving.
Yeah, because that's us right there. So we're just coming down. This is a big cliff right here, and then theoretically, when we get to the bottom of this and
Does anyone need any
turn to the west,
coffee?
should be where they are.
I'm good. So, thank you.
So I will stay, which will take that long to get there.
No.
Every time I turn,
yeah,
to a good
that's
picture
right.
way.
Because everything is cool.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
just can't leave this room ever.
Oh, I didn't hear gummy bears. Got it. Sour things.
Oh, sure.
Want coffee?
A lot of potatoes from,
Just black coffee?
well,
Do you need a handbrake sometimes?
I think I can handle gummy bears and a coffee.
A lot of tales from up above. Seems to be a common theme in this area.
Do you want anything?
Again, with the chimneys forming right at the tops of these cliffs.
so this looks like the uphill, do you want me to turn around and go?
Are we essentially at bottom? Yeah, it looks like we are.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what's our twist situation? We're good. So,
Do you wanna go,
we're already west. Yeah.
Okay, so you wanna go east?
West.
You wanna go west? Oh, my bad, sorry.
I thought you were toying with me for a second.
No, I didn't know if you wanted to go deeper into that.
Oh, no. I'm looking in, what direction is that? That's in front of us.
Goes
Yeah.
down. That one or is- down? That one's on the south.
Yeah, so if we spin around, then the chimney should be, yes, it's all that stockwork.
I think this is all the stuff from where we did help soil book stuff.
Yeah.
This is all just.
So we just came down right beside this, I guess.
It came down, so, see right there, I came down, but I had to slide a little bit to the west when I came down.
Right.
And pretty much came right where we did the.
Yeah, okay.
So you want me to just follow this?
Yeah, just swing to the right. Actually swing all the way around away from this edge. So is that, yeah.
Go around like that, or you want me to
Swing more, I just want to see what's out, around to our right.
What is that block you just moved in?
Yeah, we're gonna go back to that, I just wanted to, oh yeah, so there's the chimneys there. Yeah, let's go to these guys. I know. And you can even see down in the bottom where it's all slumped away. Aaron, do we know what the maximum temperatures?
Where we are right now. So there was one measured at 292, but I don't think we're near that one.
Okay.
There is a 304.
We passed that one.
Yeah, the 304 was up at the top of
Oh, okay.
that ridge.
Yeah, it's further to the west from.
Okay. How far further west? Or is it that guy up there?
No, I don't think so.
Or is it over here? We're over here.
6 meters.
They points are, you see the flags?
Yeah.
Those are the pins.
Okay.
I think this whole side fell off.
And the whole side opened up to the middle for us.
That's all calibrate. Just knock that into the basket on the way by.
Okay, let's because I can see another one up there. That boulder we saw.
Altered basalt.
Yeah, right at the base of this wall.
I got the chimney right there.
Ah, this looks like what we're after. I think there's a few around here, so.
Yeah, some are inactive and some are active.
Look at it, it just grew on this pile of salt. Nature does weird things. So this one looks like it's at least 10 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
And I got smoke in the water.
Yeah. This one right there?
That's the
Okay.
one, active one?
Yeah, that's probably where the smoke is coming from.
So that's more like. I'm just thinking how this looks like it.
It's a pillar.
That is
It's like a 2 pillow wide pillar.
so cool.
So that crack is
One of those
Yes.
drums. Is that more over there? to
It's
the
just
left?
everything else fell away around it.
Yeah, so we're getting into this area in there. I think it's like what we saw earlier, where it's coming down the side of it.
Is that still the song?
Yeah, it's altered.
I'll go back to that little
Yeah.
thing that we think we saw, the list.
It's the remnants of the stockwork. Oh, yeah. Fluid's gone through the pillow house and stuff fell away. And sometimes alteration is.
Yeah, these are chimneys.
So it's probably
Why?
just conduits.
Here's where the
Very
SAS,
strange.
SAS will be able to.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, they will shoot it? Or is that?
Possibly two, but
It
I
might
think that
just be
might
the top of a white.
Here we go.
No, just one.
It's a male.
Yeah.
We asked the same question when you identify rocks.
That's really cool. We've wondered if it was just females around here. Can you see what he's doing? Can we hang out for about this?
Yeah.
Break the skate.
Yeah, let's break for skate.
I said, okay, even I can drop.
All the geologists can go for a smoke.
Look where up here though. Look how nice that is.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's left of the stockwork.
Yeah, okay.
Is that what you said?
Can we paint the skate with the lasers?
Oh yeah, I'll get you. I'm just showing them some stuff to look at.
No.
My version of my theory is just scraping the parasites.
Turn
Yeah.
Maybe just
But they do eat the small fish that are hiding in the rocks. That's what they're. So they need to be down here hunting too.
So how do you distinguish between scraping behavior and going this way?
This is all new, but the flexed tail.
Alright, how's that? I'll get
That's
it.
good.
I'll get it better.
This one had a flex failing.
He was doing the same.
It's new. I don't know. Well, we can turn the lasers off.
He's scratchy scratching them.
Either half.
Yeah, kill lasers.
Wow.
Big answer.
So lucky.
This is really cool.
That's crazy.
He doesn't have bite marks.
I mean, so we didn't see the female today laying an egg, but we've documented them laying eggs that way. So there could be multiple reasons to do that behavior. Yeah, they also need to actually feed, so they need to find fish amongst the rockwork. This is incredible. Oh, I should be pushing highlighted stuff. I'm also.
Maybe we get them both mating.
Oh yeah. Now you sound like BBC. Let's just
Why
keep upping
not?
it.
We have to,
Yeah.
we have to introduce them. Be like,
Go!
Observation.
put a candle.
Scene going in again for a little bit.
The nights of the ROV can be used.
Yes, I'm good. We need to share
Oh, he's like,
Maybe they're just talking about it.
Maybe, one mating.
Wow.
Come in again.
Oh,
Look at that, it's green. It's so different.
That's our thruster.
oh, is he gonna do a flip?
He's running away from our thruster.
This is fantastic. We didn't know if it was just the females that were coming up to this depth. We didn't know if we would find males hanging out around here.
And here you are, with all of them. We're
With
gonna
all
find
of
a
them.
family.
Yeah, okay, now we want to see the young. I mean, we might as well get cheeky with our requests since we're seeing
Why not?
everything.
Can we name him Spot?
Everything's
Can he be
possible.
what?
Spot.
Spot?
Yeah. Or Tony Hawk. I mean, that's what I call it. Just me.
Okay.
Pro skater.
Oh, that's such a great shot. Stop shying away from that. Yeah, who said they didn't see the bite marks?
Me.
Yeah.
The female had all of these like it looked like little teeth
Yeah.
marks on the Oh,
Mm.
spicy.
Wow. J-Rod, this is fantastic.
You know the fins move with the water, it's amazing. The end.
So I think he's like,
Wow, he's posing.
Lead us to the black smoke.
We can zoom past escape to the sulfides.
I keep thinking like, I hope someone's taking shots, and I'm like, no, that's my job. I'm on it.
It's also being recorded.
Yeah. Okay, who said they look like little legs? Because now I can't stop seeing that.
It's true.
Yep, thank you.
Skip leg day a bit too much.
No.
It's always fin day.
Yeah. Gotta impress the ladies with big fins.
They're looking awesome in the
They
only use the lens after.
Wow.
Yeah.
video. Beautiful.
He seems a lot more reactive than.
The female?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might be a little bit more prop watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah. That was incredible. I love when they like kick it up a notch and then it like.
That movement
Turbo.
with
Yeah.
the waves. Oh, looks like waves.
I don't know. Is that? You guys see that white in the background there?
Yeah, I see it too.
Is there?
Bit of chimney.
I think it's
Is it a fish?
Fishy thing.
And now you eat the fish.
No.
Can we get a shot of them both mating and eating fish?
What is fish? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe then I can figure that out.
Wow.
Maybe he's smelling it.
Jesus. I'm concerned for the biologists.
Wow.
Why are you closed on the boat? You're not the star.
There's like a rough texture on the kind of towards the edge of each fin.
Yes.
Wow.
J-Rod is all about this like rotation. I think he's giving me my 360 model of a skate on the fly.
Filter up the wiggles in the.
Yeah. I wonder how he. Okay.
Goodbye.
That was amazing. Okay, so check. There are males in the area. Yeah.
Males also do this diving action.
Yeah. I don't think it was as. I mean, they have to swim. I would have to look at it again, but
You can watch it happen.
Yeah.
It's very good.
yeah.
That's cute. Look at the pelvic feet. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. So the tail goes right up,
Yeah. And the pelvic feet too.
and then they look like two horns on the side. They come down, Yeah, and then she arches. But I mean, the males still have to swim and find food at the bottom there. But we're gonna have to look back and see what the difference is, if any.
Video highlight?
Well, I guess the difference is one's laying an egg and the other one's not.
Has no eggs.
Could it be coincidental that it was also laying an egg when it was doing that, or do you think it's related to the
No,
egg laying?
He learned from the female.
No.
She's doing that.
I don't think it was coincidental. I mean, because we
Yeah. And
this has been well documented with other skates, so it's not like this behavior is like brand new. They've documented a lot with shallower species. It's the first time it's being documented in this deep sea species. So it's not like it's a total mystery how they lay eggs.
I thought it was. That's what I was
Oh,
confused.
no. Okay.
great.
No. Yeah, there's really neat footage from Alaska too of shallower water in a nursery. You know, I just remembered I'm still responsible for this.
Okay.
I ended the video highlight.
Thank you.
What do you mean you ended the video? Look at this.
Another one. I ended the skate highlight.
Don't worry,
I'll start another one. Too many biologists in this.
Yes.
Starting another video highlight. Oh, look, there you have the muscle.
Yeah, I know.
We've got 15 meters.
Yeah, this
That's
is
good. Lots of diffusing.
this one's not one of the 11 meters.
Wow. My God, look at the size of that sucker.
It's just a big marble chimney. Also, this is
It's just
Not a
gazing
chimney?
the side of.
What would you call it then?
This is just the side of.
Killer.
Yeah, those
It's a
are
cliff or a pillar.
It's just bathed in.
huge smoking pillar.
But of course, there's.
Oh, no, it's the side of a cliff. Right.
Yeah, that was all cool.
Let's see. It's all pillows, you said?
Yeah.
I was expecting like crazy
Have you had any collection this morning? It's good. Good collection.
Yeah, it wasn't until we were halfway
Let's see.
up.
Let's see. John?
Just come back down. Just go again.
I mean, the chimney we were at was still like 15 meters at the base of this.
Yeah,
I definitely
that
wrote a
one was-
comment that said massive chimney.
Yeah. That's so different.
I was typing it when he said it's not a show. Hey, I'm so close.
Hi. Good morning.
So, for the sanitary and the Galapagos, if you have any time and it doesn't affect, it would be great if we have one of those squad lobsters for the Galapagos collection. We don't have one.
Yeah, we could try to get one. Suction set.
The old nemesis, the squat lobster.
Yeah, when we get into sampling, we're going back to the
Cone spires.
we'll catch one.
So basically, you have active chimneys, spires, and then
Don't be afraid to
relic.
rewind again.
Okay,
When
yes.
we're
I like
sat
how
down
relic
and picking stuff
because
up.
it needs the outer carapace of the chimney is sloughed off. Just like, but
You want to go to where the thing is at?
when you see that
Yeah, we
dark
might as well,
brown carapace, that's the original chimney. It's not active. And then that's a spire. And the outer
Yeah,
iron
now
oxide
I'm embarrassed I hadn't mentioned
flake
that.
comes off. And then like
That all of this is known for every other species.
and that cracks it.
It's just not this skate.
Spatial relationship.
Yeah.
These are chimneys. In a sense.
Like I would have been money that was actually
Yeah,
backdrop.
I mean, ours are so tuned to the bacteria.
I'm just surprised it's not so much
There's
more
some
elaborate.
skates that have really curly hooks in them, and they scrape each corals really curly ones get entangled and hopefully that, and then they are stuck in the
There's
coral
one
the whole
crab.
time, and it gives them like really good shelter, really good flow through.
Beehive down there.
It's like most
I'll
things.
have to figure on that caused by this.
this was.
Because he sent me an email.
Do you want me to end the video highlight?
It looks, yeah.
Do you want to end the video highlight? There's a skate egg.
Yeah, let's end the video highlight.
Just keep looking around this area.
Let's keep going a little bit to the west just to see how far this goes. We are gonna jump up to this thing up there, but let's.
On our way up there, there's a set of coordinates where Ross's crews collected. Of course,
We might be able to leave the rest.
yeah, it's like
Okay.
inside the cluster, so we'll go right past it on our way north if that's okay.
Like inside in here, you mean?
Yeah, I have it open on QGIS and I have the coordinates. It's right there. We're really here, yeah.
Oh, we passed that. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was, I pictured it closer to in there. I just got these from Mario when I was in, but I have the actual coordinates.
So we did. I mean, we sort of came in. Let me see. Yeah.
Might be
so
along
we,
the ridge where we put our marker, actually.
Yeah. We came over that. So,
Okay.
but we may have been skating when we were doing that. So we may have been high up.
Somebody say skate.
Yeah, okay, when we were following the skate, I was getting the beverages. 'Cause
Yeah,
I figured we
your
weren't.
priorities were elsewhere. You can say it. It's fine.
I figured we were following the skate, so I was paying less attention.
Is it punctured muscles?
We can pass it on the way back too. 'Cause I know
So
we're
these
still
are the
back to
mussels I think we saw on the first dive.
Oh yeah.
So I think we've
All the sponges,
yeah, we've come full circle.
I'll see how close it is to the coordinates.
This wall is not doing the same thing as that other wall.
I mean, it is a little bit. There's some of that.
Just not, well, I guess this isn't as active.
Yeah, it could be. It's
It was like that. There's that fun stuff all the way up there. You want to look at any of that or just keep going?
no. This is kind of interesting. Let's just go to the top of this. But I think at this point, since we're now at the point where we came from the other direction on the first dive, we'll then head up to this funny thing.
Okay.
But I kind of like seeing the influence of the size of these cliffs. Those hydroids? Are they hydroids?
So it's
Oh, right. The other one. Yep, the other one. So this looks like a form of fluid path.
It's kind of an overhang, like sort of.
Oh, yeah.
jutting out of me,
If
so
I look
probably
over and you're not making a note, then I feel like I have freedom to make a
that,
note.
Absolutely, and
Yeah,
I
Yeah, 'cause you can
just
see the
saw
bacteria
that
on
you
the
were
bottom.
making a note and didn't write
Oh,
anything. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to cross-reference coordinates.
Yeah, you do that, I will pay attention and do this.
Okay,
Not just pay attention. Unless it's gate
That's
comes, then it's
interesting. That's
like
cool.
Then it's-
attention
yeah.
to fly out the window.
that's fair.
The question is, do we see more sulfide at the top this time?
I think so, 'cause
It's
got
looking
that
pretty
overhang.
fresh up here.
Yeah, we got that overhang.
Yeah. There we are.
We got a black coral up there.
There's a coral. That's what in geology we would call it leverite. Because you need to lever right there. One and two.
There's even a third one.
Oh yeah, there is.
There's an abundance.
Abundance of the wrong kind.
Alright, so heading back down.
Let's head back down and then northeast. I see there's a question on Facebook. These big chimneys, as I like to call them, well, you're calling them the right thing. What type of rocks are they made of, and how long does it take to grow? Chimneys here are made out of mostly sulfide minerals. So these are minerals composed of sulfur bonded to different types of metal. The most common one being iron, but also copper and zinc, and lead, and then there's trace amounts of all sorts of other elements in them. So the minerals are pyrite, which is often called fool's gold, chalcopyrite. Sometimes when you see us sample these chimneys and there's this really shiny material on the insides, that's chalcopyrite, which is a copper iron sulfide, so copper and iron and sulfur. These minerals rust, kind of like your car rusts, and so that sort of red color you see on the outside of the chimneys is the rusting of sulfide minerals to oxide minerals, so things like iron oxide. You can get other minerals besides these metal sulfide minerals, anhydrite sometimes, which is sort of a white mineral, and barite, although we don't see barite in this area typically, and silica, which is a very low temperature precipitate. If you melt sand, for example, or quartz, you form silica. So that's what they're made of. Believe it or not, these chimneys have a whole lot of porosity in them. Sometimes they can be 40 or 50% porous, which means most of the space, or half the space, is just open conduits filled with seawater or the hydrothermal fluid that is creating these chimneys. How long does it take for them to grow? It varies place to place. It varies depending on how hot the fluid is and the flux, or how vigorous the fluid flow is at different places. But on average, again, it varies, but these things can form in a matter of years to decades, hundreds of years, even up to thousands of years. So that's the typical time range over which they will form. And we know that we can date these chimneys. We collect the rocks, and we can measure radioisotopes like thorium and radium. We know that the rate at which these isotopes decay, and from that we can calculate ages. And we also have some observational evidence, chimneys that we visited and then come back to many years later, and you can see how much they've grown. In some cases they've grown a lot, other cases they look like they've barely grown at all. So there's a very wide range of growth rates for hydrothermal vents. Oh, hi.
What's the plan? We're heading in the direction of sneaking around there?
We are headed to this lump over here. So if you head directly east.
Sorry, Richard, change that with my stuff.
Slight change, thank you. Monica,
Yeah.
you want to start thinking about what your
Just asking her that.
your strategy is?
Yeah, well, I was talking to Aaron about the position of where the chimneys are approximately.
Yep.
I think that going northeast-ish, like to that mound that we were talking about earlier, if you can rewind your brain like two or 3 days.
Oh, jeez.
Perspective, we were very zoom in.
We were.
Okay, let's head south over this wall and back to Chimney Land.
Back to Chimney Land.
So
Roughly,
on this one.
Noting that we're heading back to Chimney Land.
Here?
yeah,
Chimney line.
yeah.
I was going to if you didn't, so thank you.
Told you, quit writing down things I say.
Alright, cool. I'll be right here.
Actually, why don't you take the captain's chair here, please?
Okay. So you're going east or south first?
Why don't we start with south?
Okay.
And then that'll also give me an idea of like what I'm gonna need to collect for corals.
Okay.
Because I think going west is gonna be what we saw 2 hours ago. Those weren't here. I believe west there was more corals. Or we could potentially collect.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
If that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just pay attention on the south
Yeah,
trend so I can see if there's any opportunity for us to get a distal.
Is that an octopus?
And whenever it works in your schedule, we have a marker down for where I'm gonna get a push for in Disney Land if you want to look around for corals.
Yeah.
Like if that would be a good center point for you.
For sure.
I didn't see any, but there might be. I was distracted by elements.
Yeah, I also didn't see any, but it's worth a look. And then we can also look for like a midpoint, because if I know that I'm going 300 meters, then we can look around 150 and see. Would that be good? For
Yeah.
you or no?
If there is sediment, that would be good. But 300 meters also isn't that far, and I still need effect. I think 300 meters is would probably still have some effect.
Do you want to go farther then?
Be able to get closer to it?
Because I'd be fine going further if that is a country's
See what it looks like? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to send us on a wild goose chase, but yes, farther.
But
It is
yes.
nice for a distal point if there's that. So
Well, listen, you have gotten no samples for the last cruise or
Is it gonna
last
eat
dives, so I feel like.
Can we come down?
That's close to it, so it's been a little bit more.
I like how much more sciencey you sound, sure. He's like, are we gonna see predation? I'm like, is it gonna eat that thing?
Is there anything to eat in
This is the sea spider, it's a crossing base.
It's a dumper, yeah. Oh, he seems to eat that thing. He seems to not want to eat that thing.
I'm looking for eggs.
That sea spider is a crossing base.
Is that actually a spider?
This also has 8 legs.
He's pretty windy. Oh, no.
Oh, that's evil Dumbo.
That's what it's like living in St. John's.
Hope I don't think my alarm's working right now.
If you hit refresh, can you see your comments? Sometimes mine don't show up until I hit refresh.
I was trying to
and they're
take
all there.
frame grabs. Oh, something's gone very wrong.
I can see you were taking frame grabs.
Okay.
You just can't see them on
Great.
that happens
Yes.
to me a lot. Is concerning.
Oh boy.
But I'm also taking frame grabs.
It's not this transformation and
I'm gonna hunker down.
I think it's hiding.
Alright, right? Maybe it was an eating thing and then we distracted it. Or blinded it. Or both. Yeah, it's so wrinkly.
of focus. So.
Shouldn't be.
No, I don't want to.
Wow.
Oh, that's a nice shot. There we go.
That's amazing.
Alright, I think we've tortured this guy enough.
I mean, it is pretty remarkable that they look so solid, but it's only in this environment, you know?
Is it called a Dumbo octopus because it has ears?
Yep.
Does it look like Dumbo? Yes. Wow.
It looks like it's a solar system.
It's definitely
Yeah.
not a solar system.
No, but like, look at it. It's just got this amazing coloration.
Evan says thank John for deciding to leave the poor octopus alone.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Hi, Dumbo. That was nice. Wow.
When it turns bright red, this time you start filming octopuses.
Now you know how to use it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So when we get to the top of this, the chimney should be more or less right in front of us, and this will come in and position at the base of, we'll see which one. Probably the one that's furthest to the west.
Can we zoom the map in a little bit? That one that we zoomed out to, or do we need it out this much for the transect?
No, we could zoom in. In
Or
fact,
zoom in one
we should
and
see what.
one out?
Could you measure a 300-meter line? That'll be what.
Don't click on the red corner. No.
I can't see the mouse.
It's right in the top right thing, right in the corner. You almost clicked on the close button.
I wasn't
Go on,
clicking,
don't do that.
I was just moving.
No, it's actually
Where do you want to measure?
Go to where we are.
Yep.
And if you right click and drag to the south, and make it as orthogonal as you can to the axis, yeah, and go 300 meters. The readout should be down at the bottom on the right.
yeah, that's
So there's 300 meters.
Depending on what it looks like, maybe we can go a little bit farther.
300 meters is what Monica requires for her transects.
But she said farther is better if it looks good for sediments too.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I figure it's going to depend on what we see, but it looks like we're continuing to move away from hydrothermal evidence.
Yeah, I mean, once you get out here, you know, whether you're this far or this far, I'm not sure how much of a difference that's
Once
going
you
to
get
make.
off the cliff, you mean?
Or even, yeah, I'm not sure if I don't think the cliff probably.
Sorry, we're heading for this location?
Yes.
Here, first.
Yes, first. Yeah, we're talking about where we go once we get there. But we have to set up a few things. I'm not sure how Monica wants to deal with getting over these vertical faces.
So, technically it's my watch, but I've been out on the campers.
Oh yeah.
Go back after lunch.
Okay, I've completely lost track of when we're going to be switching between. I think the mappers need to sleep, so
Yeah.
everyone here seems to be
They haven't
happy.
finished their mapping.
Correct.
Yeah.
Update waypoint bridge.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Update, thank you.
Thanks. So we are just driving up to the chimney now. In fact, you could see something in front of us.
Okay.
And so this is essentially the line,
Okay.
more or less. That's 350-ish meters. I don't know how you want to deal with getting out of here is vertical.
Right. Yeah, I think it'll
But
be
once we
that'll
get
be
up here,
fine.
it'll be
Yeah.
pretty smooth.
Yeah.
So
I know that Hope mentioned taking push cores along this transect, which I think is a great idea.
Yep.
So I'm thinking maybe we can either start with the push core or we're coming back to this event anyway.
Up
so,
to you.
I mean push core what?
Where we put the marker.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Well, where was that?
I have the coordinates.
That was
written down,
up here,
and
right?
There should be a marker.
I would not do that on the transect because we're going to come back here and we're going to collect rocks. We're going to collect stuff. So to me, that would be push core time.
Okay.
For a near push core,
For a near,
but then
and then we can get the
for the far
one.
ones, get them on the transect.
On the
That sounds
transect.
good.
So
And just what you can do is we're gonna have to come back if you want to do a step over, unless you want to do the same track in the opposite direction. But if you do a step over, it gives us twice as much ground to find a spot.
yeah,
If that works for your transect, that's
absolutely.
great for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
So how's this for a starting point?
I think that's great.
And then I guess set up your lights and.
Yeah.
You don't think I can push forward right here?
I
So-
mean, we are getting desperate. I get it. but-
Our core tubes are pretty strong.
Just have to do it on beehive.
John.
Yes.
There's the potential, or there might be interest to extend the transect a little bit longer than 300 meters. Is that
Yeah, that's fine.
doable?
As
Okay.
long as it's not 600.
All right.
Let's not get greedy.
Okay.
500. But yes, Hope mentioned that.
Okay.
That's.
Just want to make sure that you knew.
That's, yeah, if you're seeing promising stuff, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on what we see.
go for it.
Okay.
Hi.
You're in different seats today.
Yeah.
This will be fun. Okay.
The small one.
Let's start with positioning the science camera. So what we're looking for is 3 square boxes, and then to be as far down, as far down as you can, without seeing the porch. So we'll start by doing that.
Pretty excited about that one spot.
test.
Me too.
Move this
I'm
back
off the
out of the way.
but that's okay.
Yeah.
Is Amy watching?
I don't know. It's getting on that way. Can we hit that at 7 o'clock? Or yes.
How keen she is. Wait, what time? They're both.
2 hours behind now. They had
Daylight
daylight
travel?
savings
We have-
and we didn't.
Travel? Just put it in, so we'll start off, and then flip it, so it's down to the. Yeah, I used to meet it. No, Monica was gonna be in that meeting. Yeah, give up. So, it's fine. As long as she didn't forget. Oh, other Monica.
Oh.
Sorry. Monica with a K.
I'm also Monica. Okay. I noticed
Come on,
that.
guys, come
No,
on.
there a lot of people still mess that up. So I wouldn't blame you for it. Okay. These are the links.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This takes priority over
Everything.
everything.
Except your basic needs.
Okay, perfect.
And then it steps into.
No, I've had to pee for 3 hours.
Yes. Were you able to upload your documents to the Google Drive?
It was. Let's try having them.
I don't have editing rights to it.
I had to request access.
Yeah.
They've been having some significant issues with that whole process.
Yeah.
I got
so
an email
emailing
this
them.
morning that I didn't read yet.
Are these the park documents?
Yeah, I emailed them and they seem fine, but they went to it needs to be on the Google Drive. And I'm like, but I keep telling people I can't access it.
So,
Have you been able to edit them?
I've been doing it in the Google Drive documents themselves.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's, which I don't enjoy, but
Yeah.
it's easier. If,
Yeah.
Are you dealing with Schmidt at all?
No,
or
I've
just with the
I've
foundation?
completely finished everything, but
Yeah.
they're like, it's not enough on it, so I'm just gonna double check.
I got an email that you are CC'd on it. It's
Yes. Yeah, that
Sounds-
seems fine, it's messages coming through on my phone.
Right, could you tell me, I just saw that email, I didn't read it, what does it say?
Well, it's in Spanish.
Yeah, I know.
I think it said, okay. For revising. We have 5 requests, 2 for genetics and 3 for non-genetics, and then it lists all the requests. Can you confirm with me that there are 5? I will proceed with looking at the ones.
All
that
right,
aren't
so I
genetics
guess
for the genetics
I haven't really
and
spoken much at all during this cruise, but I guess now is as good a time as any. But we're currently setting up for video transects, which I'll talk more about in a second. But right now we're just getting all the settings set up. We're gonna get the camera positioned so that we can make a photo mosaic and get the lights all set up and direction, and then we'll be on our way, and I can talk a little bit more about it
Okay,
at that
I did
point.
read it. Okay, there's only one.
So that handle is, it's very good. We'll touch that handle.
Try to tuck it, just like to swing background, I mean, I can try and get another little push.
No, that's okay, that's okay. That looks pretty good.
Just chuck it. So what my approach.
Okay, so lights are good, camera's
Schmidt
good. Wait, would you mind putting InSAS on for 1 second
Sure.
for me? Thank
Here are
you.
my documents, if you need them.
And then let's get positioned towards
Schmidt's
our
dealt with that.
lights.
So this organization, I don't.
Oh, I guess, sorry, there's one of my screen.
I would just grab the issue, just send me documents and just say, I don't have access.
I think that line is 350 meters.
So just where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send that like 350 meters. Maybe 300. I don't want.
Alina, can you read that number next to what kind of state by your next to
There's it's a hash of 195.
It's 30365.
Yeah, I think that was that's great. Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I thought.
It looks like 300 as the crow flies takes us to the edge of the cliff. 350 takes us over.
The role of the chief scientist
Look
is
at the
it
cliff and see.
to do science. I'm so sorry.
You know the one. So we could just get this from the Seafloor to start getting positions. So how does it fix it now? I think it's easy, but just maintain I won't quite tell you exactly the dimensions of that, but I'll tell you it's pretty good. Usually it's yeah.
So thank you for taking up the team this time.
Yeah.
I owe you a trip to see. I don't know.
Well, but it, I mean, I quite deliberately.
You can even start.
I do that.
That's fine.
Like you just.
I'm fine.
I can hit the box.
Okay, are we good to go?
What the fuck's going on? I don't know.
Mike?
Yeah, sure. I'm set.
Yeah, you're good? Everybody's good? Alright. So we can do start a transect. Marking
Okay.
that as VT01 in the document where you find.
Start of visual transect line number VT01.
Yep.
Would you like additional text?
We
Chimney
can just maybe
complex?
say heading south. Heading 196 from that site. Yeah. And you guys are good to go. Can we pop the lasers on if they're not already on, Mike?
Yeah. You've been doing this a while. Have you?
I want to see this.
Thank you.
You have some position that you're gonna find Saturday.
It's an optimistic hope.
Right, sorry. I don't know the difference between the two.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And then
I'm
you-
happy to hang out with Charles took over last night.
Okay. Who else is on? Okay.
It's the second time I've asked him. It's finding it. It's really fun.
How are you doing?
Good. I think I'm gonna go treat myself. And otherwise, I'm gonna come back. I'm actually quite curious to see how we transition off out of this rift.
Yeah, I am too.
Also, we want to try and. I don't know, in terms of sedimentation, it's crazy how that cliff is with the taller ledge. I think for the sake of curiosity, as well, to people.
Yeah. It's kind of not just a sedimentation point, but just in general.
Yeah.
It's right here. Well, you know, the back line is 300 meters just the flies. So
Yeah, and the extra 100 acres is.
okay.
But I think, what speed are you doing this at, Monica?
Usually like about a half a knot, about more or less.
I want to watch us come out of here first. All our stuff's above. Pillow Brothers. Yes.
Monica, let me know if there's any notes you want me to take while we're.
Thanks, yeah. I might, those are worms.
Yeah.
I think it might be better just to start
places in,
on the other side.
Ontario, Northern Canada, where there are 2.7
It also looks pretty
billion
thin in here,
year-old
so to try to shimmy it
walk.
down, yeah, I don't think
Have the, still have the morphology. So you're walking on 2.7 billion year old seafloor.
Wow.
It's really, really cool. Yeah.
How far is the wall from the
Oh, this is thousands.
Thousands. Wow, that's far.
or just restart it or something. Just restart it and see if you can use this. Like, I'll be reading this anyway, so if you want
Wait, restart it?
Yeah, or put a comment in or something just saying like starting actually now. Because I don't
You're not
think
going to count the vertical wall.
It's very thin and precarious to get the RV down there, so I think to start it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it makes.
Yeah, I think this is good to start it here.
Okay, I'll just start another visual transect.
Yeah, thank you, and then just put in the notes
note,
like
restarting.
Yeah, that's great.
Yes.
So just straight, no
Just
stop.
a straight line. We can pause if we see like a coral or sediment coral or shipwreck. Atlantis.
This is looking pretty good. You could probably come up a tiny bit.
We're doing 1 second A snap. Is that
Yep.
correct?
Yeah, it's already set. Perfect. Yep. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it looked like. I mean, I don't know how much you want metalliferous sediment, but that looked.
I don't know what to expect in that, so it's something new.
No expectations. That's good science.
It's a benefit of coming to an entirely new field from postdoc where I'm well trained in the methods, but not trained in the environment at all.
But I mean, that means you come in with very little bias.
Yeah. It was, I presented to massive novel results of the conference over the summer, and it was very exciting to take this massive amounts of unknown environment and actually lots of policies and conference ended up having like a ton of experts in radio-friendly isotopes and hydrothermal environments and why policies for Escanaba were fitting a lot of what they were saying about systems in general, which was
What conference was this?
oceanography burden research conference.
Oh, yeah, Amy's always talking about that.
Okay, so given that transects are maybe one of the least exciting things that we do on these dives, I may as well talk about it. Okay, so since this is the first introduction of the cruise, my name is Monica. I am I would say more of a marine biologist, but I'm in the oceanography department at Dalhousie University. I'm in Halifax, Nova Scotia in Canada. I'm doing these transects because I'm mostly interested in how vent activity influences the animal communities surrounding vent fields. So we're doing these a bit randomly or haphazardly to try to capture what biology occurs at increasing distances from active vents.
I'm so excited to get a better ratio today.
Yeah, we found
So we've done quite a few on this cruise, and Charisse Dupree, who's been on this mic as well this dive, has collected a few transects for me as well on the west coast of Canada during a cruise this summer. So there's quite a bit of data that I get to use, which is great to compare sites.
And then the darker is the better.
You'll also notice I'm taking a few coral samples this cruise, and that's to investigate the diet of corals and if they're utilizing nutritional resources derived from active hydrothermal vents as well. You can come down a little bit also.
Amy, yeah.
Oh yeah, next year. It was, and there's a lot in these things. So we don't want to face what we want is a nice coconut.
So even though these transects can be quite unexciting sometimes, it's really great to have the opportunity to have dedicated transects at the right altitude and the right light and camera angle, and these ROV pilots are awesome, and they're dealing with a lot of crap for me, so I appreciate it. Usually I have to pick through video from all kinds of cruises to try to find suitable imagery, so this is a treat. we also have quite the team on board that's allowing me to start creating these photomosaics even just from the ship. So I'm playing with that actually as we speak. There's some running in the background, so it's really great, the Falcor 2 capability to run this at the same time. It's awesome.
Probably more economic than Amy, because she's much more of the chemistry process. It's one of my favorites. Caroline went to GeoHab, which is a Seafloor mapping conference. We get to reread it.
Connor Johnson, I see your name. I recognize you from the last Falcor cruise I was on in March. It's good to see that you're still following along.
I went out with Dave Clegg once, and we were collecting some of the cores, and I was amazed at how deep some of those pockets can be.
It's worth trying.
I think this is looking a little bit.
If you feel comfortable to do so, you can probably pick up the speed a little bit. So I have a question. How have they been turning out so far? They've been really, really great. The quality of video, the resolution is amazing. So the photomosaics have been coming out beautiful.
No, I'm just halfway down this line already. I haven't showered.
Oh, this is a really good question. Is the identification of the biology done automatically using AI or ML methods? I would love to say yes, but unfortunately no. I still do this manually along all of my transects. However, that technology is being developed, and I'm quite excited about being able to use that eventually. But for now we're still doing manual identification. At least for these ones.
Hi, Alan.
John says hi. Charisse, have you started using automatic detection of animals or identification of animals? Like bars or
So we've provided many data sets, testing and training data sets.
Yeah.
And actually, during our expedition this summer, Lindsay and I were actively participating in a global, human training data set exercise.
Right.
So that we could load it into a machine, and it was hilarious because the question was basically is it sponge? It wasn't quite that simple, but it was pretty simple. There were 4 options, and between all the global experts that were invited to this, it was something like less than 50% agreement.
Oh wow!
And so we couldn't even really make the training data set to get the AI to say,
wow,
is it sponge?
Yeah, that's interesting.
So we got a couple more years of research and development.
Research and development, yeah.
So
yeah, I've seen a couple studies that have they've built their own training data set first and then used automatic methods, which I think is a good idea. I don't think I'm technically advanced enough to know how to do that.
And then there's papers that are coming out that even if you get an animal that's a good shape and a good color and you can do it consistently.
Yeah.
What we saw in presentations at this little workshop was that
if you change the vehicle or you change the angle, then that goes out the window.
Out the
you know?
window.
Like,
Wow.
so it's very vehicle, angle, animal specific, and not sponge.
So I guess this reinforces the need for standardization of many things.
So Craig Brown and Jake do this kind of stuff, not for animals, but for essentially habitat. So automatic classification, and we're trying to do that with the SAS. So all the SAS data that we collect, we're going to just hand it all over to Jake and Craig,
Yeah.
and they are going to be running supervised and unsupervised classification of the seafloor.
Yeah. And it's quite interesting. Shout out back to Halifax Dalhousie University. Craig's student Emily Sklar and myself are doing quite similar projects, and that we're using Pix4D, this photomosaic tool, to reconstruct the seafloor and then try to identify things within that mosaic. So it's interesting. We're in very different labs, but doing pretty much.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. So, hi Emily, if you're listening by any chance. Yeah, FathomNet is a good one too, for sure. Oh? Well, that's something stopped. Should be a sponge. Interesting.
The analyses are being done at UConn.
So far we're seeing quite a few black corals, which is the one on the right here. They are unfortunately on the CITES appendices for protection, and CITES requires permits to collect corals that are listed on the appendices. So unfortunately on this cruise we're not sampling any of these black corals, but it's good to see them occupying the space. Yeah, photo machine learning is tough.
Monica?
Yes. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, thanks. Ooh, okay. So it's our first bamboo coming up on the right. Can we have a distance estimate of how far away we are from the active site right now?
We're left.
Yeah. Can we pause the transit?
190 meters. Pause move.
Can we pause the transit here, please?
Yeah.
All stop and remove bridge. All stop.
And how far did you say it was?
190 meters.
190.
Yeah.
Pausing for bamboo coral.
Yeah, I think it might be worth it to collect this guy, especially since the length of it. We need some extra material to take duplicate samples for the park, so this looks like a good candidate.
Where are we thinking on putting this?
Probably, given the size of BioBox,
Right by the base? Or?
yes, as close to the base as you possibly can. Let's get the picture with lasers on it first, please. So I'll leave it up to your guys' discussion of if forward or back boxes are easier for you, but maybe box 3.
So it can't be the forward ones.
Oh.
Oh, those, yeah. Sorry.
So within box 3.
Yeah. All I heard was forward boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the compartments. Yeah.
You need to walk around in pencil and write skate eggs on the front ones.
Do you want me to mark it on here in case?
In case I'm not in the room and Mark grabs a big rock.
You want all 4 of these?
I mean, I'm planning just for 3 actually, so we could leave 1.
So if you want $5 designated?
What did you write there?
I did BB1B through BB2A and B.
Yeah, okay, outside 1.
Since we used those yesterday.
Yeah.
Floating on a little bit because I didn't feel that. Front firewalls as well, unfortunately.
Yeah, nice. So hope if you can try to get a sample photo with the lasers like as close to the base on that rock as possible.
Just let me know when we're set up and I will take it.
Thank you.
And this is sample
612
B01.
B01, yeah.
What can I pull out? I can't really pull out anything. Just getting ready.
Need a pen?
It's a long one. So once we're done taking this sample photo, we'll just do a zoomed in screen of the whole stem, if that's okay with everybody.
Are you set up for the photo?
Not quite yet. Okay, so if you can get the lasers like a little bit to the left so that it's all in the same. Yeah, perfect. And then you can stop the photo. Sorry, yeah, it's actually a little bit. Could you angle it up so that the whole colony's in? Okay, this is gonna be tricky, maybe. Okay, a little bit up. Yeah, we'll have to keep it on that rock. That's okay. But just. Shit. Okay. Okay. Why don't you take the sample photo there, Hope, and then we'll
You
try
can
to
take more than one sample photo too, if that's helpful.
Okay. Yeah.
No limit.
No limit. All
And
right.
move coral.
Yeah.
Do you want me to note anything else?
Not for right now. Maybe just say like slightly under the frame, like longer than the frame.
I hit submit. When you said not,
No, that's okay.
not
It's okay.
now.
It's okay.
But
It's
I
okay.
can for the next photo.
Okay,
If you want
sounds
to take
good.
another one.
Oh.
Okay.
We turn our head and
I'll take another photo now so that
see
we
right
have-
where the base is. If we
Thank
turn
you.
to
Yeah.
face it a little bit more, we'll get to see where the snippet of the base is. See, so I turn here before. Yeah. Just so we can see, obviously. It's hard to see the
I don't
base
think
of it.
anything's gonna happen before I get back, but I'm dying to go for a bio break quick. So just hover. I'm ready.
Because then if we can get it, we can see the blades behind it. You know?
There you go, Hope.
Photo taken.
Thank you. It's not gonna be perfect anyway, but I'll get a measurement once it's up as well. So no worries. Okay.
We got 3 pictures, so hopefully that helps.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
No, it doesn't have to be. Get in a position where we can get a few right in the base. And I think you're wanting to try and take the base off as well.
As
or
close
just-
to the base, yeah, as you possibly can get.
So if we are turned a little bit more, or at least when we come over, we can
Alex,
see
you can
the
take off
blades
the
real
ASAPs
close to
right
us.
now.
That's still on.
Yeah, you can put the
We're off?
Yeah.
Alright, just remind me to turn it back on.
Yeah.
I will.
Alright.
Thank you.
Come off the knee a little bit and see.
I just don't want it to
even
get
in the
in
head
the
and see what's clear there.
Yeah.
Only clear, but yeah, we come in so that like that. Our front porch is going across that way. Yep. Your ground's all the way extended, and that one is, yeah. Good, so that puts you on this. You just get that pushed on and pushed against it. That's perfect, that's, you can see. Right when you get to it. Stay so thrust down. Just in there.
So I'm seeing a couple things on the stem of this guy, so there might be a couple benthic ctenophores that will be hitchhiking with us today.
Well, we never, first of all, there's something, so yeah, just things.
We have this right here.
I'm not really used to it.
I think so.
Okay. You want another picture?
If you can get it all in one, then sure. If not, don't worry about it, because I'll get a measurement once it's in the... Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, may as well. Stop here? Yeah, you're good. Okay, perfect. Thanks. Okay.
No, I'm saying yes, I will do that right now. You
Oh.
want a sample photo or a highlight?
It doesn't matter. You can do sample.
Sample photo is done.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead with the collection of at the base, and then we'll put it into Biolox 3.
I'll wait to log the actual sample until we have it in hand. See
Okay.
how much we have.
Yeah, sounds good.
What we could do is take cool your environment a little bit. Run out of travel by the time we're going there, so cool in that round, it just takes a little bit of closer. Might be able to get it, see where, 'cause, 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 ideally I'd want to get it from like that sort of angle, like above, kind of.
Okay. Same thing.
Yeah, like above and into that side. So, yeah.
Oh, those could also be, they look like little mini squat lobsters or something. A little crustacean of some kind. Might not be a ctenophore actually.
Maybe you can shuffle the report a little touch as well. I'm still kind of closer to that ram than I am.
I thought I saw the
To the
trailing
middle.
tentacles, but
Yeah. Have it
yeah, it's
middle
the-
or very nice. But
Got two of the last night too.
yeah, they've been coming up with our corals. They're pretty cute, I must say. I'm wondering, Mike, if with this one, if you kind of bump it from the bottom, as if you were going to cut the base, but just give it a bump, it might just lift off that rock, maybe? Do you think? It just looks like a little lifted on the bottom anyway, so.
so we can zoom in there slightly.
Oh, looking good, actually. That rock is, maybe just ready to pinch it. This is perfect. This is great. It's nice and gentle. Nice. Cool. Well, that worked out. Okay, so she's long.
We'll give it a coil in there.
Yeah, kind of like we did yesterday.
Yeah. So, yeah. You can there, you can. It's one station you can do it.
Yeah, I think it's already
Hold it there.
So yeah, whatever one it goes into of Firebox 3, just let me know.
Is your one in Biobox? Which one do you want in?
It doesn't matter as long as it's 3 somewhere.
Or 3 somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to coil this in the quarter, but we'll try.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the front ones are designated for skate eggs, so.
So yeah, hopefully it goes all the way.
It's a challenge. Just consider it a really good
I love a challenge.
opportunity to show off. Yeah. Don't worry too much if the top part of it breaks a little bit. Obviously, you want to keep the base as intact as possible, but if it breaks a little, don't worry.
Yeah.
good.
You get close slowly there, mate.
It's coming up a little bit on the right side.
We have sample B01 in BioBox 3B3B. That's a bamboo coral. Do you want me to know how many meters from activity?
Sure.
Do you know how many?
190. Yeah, this is an instance if you need to.
the same one.
If you need to just break that, if you won't, yeah. I mean, it's I would maybe go a little bit further down the stem and then break it if you need to.
Should be able to. Would you rather I did that or?
Well, you're looking good to me. That's okay. Just as long as it all gets in there. Perfect, nice. Can't seem to win, hey? It's like a noodle spaghetti. Okay, may I suggest just grabbing it partway down, snapping it, and putting it in?
Yeah. Have it out there and just push the rest in, or?
Yeah, do what you think is best. Has a mind of its own, a little bit. Yeah. That's why I say it might be worth it just to snap it.
Snap it in half.
Essentially, yeah. So like grab it somewhere there, yeah, and then just rotate. If it will snap, I don't know. Okay, so I guess while we're doing this, I can talk about the other part of my coral collection, and I haven't mentioned this yet, is that I'm working with a colleague named Dr. Evan Edinger. He's based at Memorial University in Newfoundland in Canada, and he is looking at dating these corals to determine the chronology of octocorals at a range of distances from active and inactive sites. So these corals will be used not only for isotope tissue analysis, but will also be used for dating how old these individuals are. So that'll be kind of a cool insight from this. It'll all be worth it in the end. All of this fighting. So unfortunately, Evan can't be on the cruise with us, but he's following quite closely remotely. So he's still able to direct us and help us with analysis and sampling protocols and what have you. Will that be, will that snap that if you close the box just now? Because I think it's probably fine to just close it. Yeah, Connor, so that's why I'm mostly doing bamboos. Evan requires octocorals that have a calcitic skeleton. I really just want to agree with it. Yeah, so Evan uses octocorals that need the calcitic skeleton, so certain species work better than others. That's why I'm not really collecting mushroom corals, even though they're soft corals. Paragorgia, we found out recently that they don't work as well for the analysis that he's running. So even though they could work for my tissue collections, we're also kind of erring on the side of not collecting those, just whereas trying to minimize the amount of destructive sampling that we're doing. So yeah, we're using every part of this coral, so that's nice. So yeah, Evan's doing really, really cool work, so keep your ear out for some SOI news about Evan Edinger and maybe some papers, or if you follow along with publications. I don't know many people that do, but okay, so before we continue on the transect, we gotta line back up approximately as to where we were. So I have the picture up. Of kind of the lobby flows, but as long as we're like more or less in the same area, we should be okay. But I think we gotta swing our butt back.
What's that?
We have a grenadier poking its nose out over to the left of the screen.
We're setting up to start
Yeah,
the transect again? But
exactly.
We have not started yet, correct?
Not yet, nope. So we're gonna get back into alignment here. I was not watching what you were doing, but that was the science camera, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So one of the other cool things about dating the corals is that Evan actually doesn't require live corals necessarily. So we've also been picking up dead dead ones when we see them. But unfortunately there's only really been one that hasn't been covered in all kinds of other biology, so keep our eyes out. But okay, so this is I'm gonna try to get back onto that line. So maybe if you come up a bit, it might be easier to discern where we came from, but it looks like we need to go a little bit more to the right.
Our current estimated dive end time is 9 hours. So yeah, roughly 9 hours from now is what our estimated dive end time is right now.
Oh, perfect. That rock right there with the split in the middle of the leaves. I think is the sky.
Change the scale and so
It's gonna come up a little bit more. Lovely.
we could get one circling
Okay, sick.
the chimney.
So if we can just do a little bit back so we have a little bit up, and then I'll start the ASAP. Alex, would you mind doing the ASAP?
It snaps back on 1.
Thank you.
Changing the mound sticks. I mean, the male was red doing sticks.
Yep, that looks good. Let's restart the, or unpause.
Starting the unpausing.
Yep, unpausing. Perfect. Thank you.
VT01.
Yeah.
Continuing south.
Yeah, it's doing the behavior and everything that we built in the summer, so, yeah. But I mean, I think when you're out here now, you just keep saying different things, like, you're not just see baby, let's go after the little lady, come on. Yeah. It's also, it's changing what they originally, what was originally published here, it's a big restoration. It's pretty strict about it.
No, but it's really bright.
It was all about things, but now we're seeing how much they utilize this entire area.
Did you see
Oh, yeah, I got a thousand pictures, but also, it's actually kind of cool with the more fume hood to dry, and you can see just like the range of the shapes and the sizes and stuff like that, and the textures, so we're able to like study them if you're like, okay, this is the one that gave us the best embryo. You don't have to worry about all the other ones. The one we're looking for is a coconut fur. It's dark brown, and it's pesky.
Nice
It's
black
like
oil
rough.
there.
We don't want banana. We don't want shiny yellow. We don't want ones that look like they got milk dripping out of them. That actually turns out it's egg, and an octopus has got into it. So we don't want that one. We want coconut.
It is looking a bit green. Maybe at the end of this project, we're going to do one
Yeah.
to the really kind of rocky one.
That's
Analyze it
great.
Later.
Yeah, I like where you took that. That's terrible.
Overripe banana slugs.
Yeah.
Thankfully for me, the green won't affect the photomosaic too much, I don't think, so.
One small bubble gets you excited about your outreach.
So what I'm really doing with the photomosaic is reconstructing the seafloor, and then from that point cloud that comes out of that algorithm, I guess, I use that to calculate bathymetric derivatives of the seafloor, so things like curvature and aspect and slope and other kind of characteristics of the seafloor, and I try to sorry, distracted by a quarrel. Pair that with the presence of biology and try to see if we can predict where any of the biology occurs. That one was a bit small for everything that we need to take segments for, so better to leave that one alone
I
for
actually
now.
don't know where the heck they are. I'm like, how are there this many adults, this many eggs? I mean, they must be.
Ah, that one was good.
Well, they only hatch for 4 times a year.
Okay.
How
Not
long
4
is that?
times a year.
Sorry, every 4 years.
Yeah.
And you,
No, I know. It's
so many of them are dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should go for that one as well.
I mean, yeah. But dude, I mean, there's more babies
Maybe
than
let's
there are
get to the top
adults
of this
because-
feature and then we can
So,
pause again.
yeah. I love how you just figured that out. Like, I didn't have to explain it to you.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so
Thank
pausing
you.
transact again, unfortunately.
Pausing transact.
Yeah. We're just gonna pick up this guy,
Yeah,
so.
but I lived in Florida, absorption. I tried to
It's not, so you can go back to 10.
This is another bamboo coral, right?
Yes,
I
it
mean,
is.
Since my wish list is just expanding, one scraping might be sold, but if
I know this is a
it's sold by, that would be rad. Because the eggs are out there
It's doable, I know.
on top of the sulfite, so we know they
So am I turning off FaceTime?
Yes, yeah.
that would be incredible. And then obviously cheap, we got the little baby, because like, I don't even know where we'd start looking. But might as well.
Yeah.
But if you want to Easter, might as well just make the list, keep it.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
Up on Dutch.
Yeah.
I would say flop open that one.
I didn't even like, didn't even tell directions when you explain, I'm like, I just don't want it to be, you just do the magic.
Yeah, when you go around.
And then pull that backwards, yeah. And then we had to fly past it again to leave, and it was like awkward because we did this like goodbye. I mean, that's exciting, but you should have heard this.
So while
like,
we're
yell
here, maybe let's
when
just
we
swing
found
it to
mud.
get the lasers on the left for sample photo.
Go on. She's like, yell like it was the best.
Oh, okay, go on.
Yeah. And then she's like, everyone's excited. I'm like, no, that was all you.
There was one other boy.
Oh, that might be a good one right next to it.
I'm so proud. Can't help it if my study teacher is in healthcare now.
What did I miss, Monica?
Oh, just collecting.
I saw lots of arm movement.
Yeah. It was a long one, so it was kind of tricky to get into the box. Yeah. So we
Suction?
this one will not. No, they're way too long.
Oh, so you put it in
Bio
bio.
box, yeah. It looks like, at least it looked like one before, but there's this guy, but there's, I just said this guy. So I'm gonna be able to get at least 2.
Where?
Just gonna check that.
Oh, I see. No, all I see is bulbasaur.
Try to picture your both, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah, those are both bamboo.
Yeah, looks like it. I'm gonna verify, but you can see the notes, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say bamboo for this one for sure, but I presume it would be the same.
And we're at the, so we're near the, okay, good.
Are we happy?
I'm
happy for you then.
Then as long as you're happy, it's static.
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so then we can grab those. And then we'll be able to put them in the same boxes when it's done. So that's good. Okay.
Is Evan online?
He was, but he's leaving to teach a class.
Huh, putting student education ahead of us, I see.
He was tuned in for a while. He also has a tendency to say that he's leaving to a class, but then stays tuned in.
Typical scientist.
So I'm still kind of expecting to hear from him.
Okay, great.
Oh, sample photo, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You ready right now?
Yep.
You could slide
That's
it a little bit more.
SO612BO2.
You take it more, either favor on this side or in the center. If you shuffle port a little bit.
Monica, is this going to be your turnaround point?
Is it going to be my turnaround?
Or you keep continuing to go fast?
Well, we're only like 200 meters, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just keep getting close to that edge.
I know, so you turn the head and slightly that way, get that resting against. You can't get any further down, you just have to drainage over there.
Again, that's just dead city.
Yeah, we'll try it there.
Alright. So we already got a sample photo of that guy. Would we be able to get the lasers at the dead one behind? Perfect. That's, yep, a little bit down if you can. Yeah, that's great. We'll do that one for sample 3, bio 3.
Sample 3 is great.
Yeah. Okay, and then could I get a zoom in of that dead one just to verify that it is a dead bamboo? Okay, I'm not seeing much.
Sure. Yeah.
Charles, this one in here? It has the basal plate. Do you think that's... Yeah? I think so too. Okay, we're gonna cut both of these. Yeah. So whatever one you want to start with. They're gonna go into the same biobox compartment ideally. Well, yes, different from the last one, but same.
I just see them now. I'm trying to talk about
That was the easy one. Okay.
From the base again?
Yes, as far close to the base as you possibly can.
Which one is this?
This is 2, bio 2.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do another one. Another picture.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so for those who haven't heard about kind of our basic coral identification tips, because we can see those dark lines on the stem, they're called nodes. We know that this is a bamboo coral. That looks like it popped off, so that's great.
Wow, look at that.
Nice. Love that.
Nice.
You're gonna have to drop it, folks. It's in
That's okay.
the bits in the jaws that are not so soft.
The catch was still impressive.
Zoom in a little bit on the side.
So part of my sampling protocol is to separate the tissue from the skeleton and bake them both in the oven to dry them. What's interesting, I didn't know before this cruise, but the tissue kind of just peels right off of that skeleton. So it's all kind of just layered on top, which is really interesting.
What temperature do you bake them at?
I bake them at 60 degrees Celsius for 24 hours. And essentially what that does is stop any kind of microbial activity that would change the CNN composition of the coral. Do what you gotta do. The end will break more easily, so it'll be more fragile. Closer to the base will be a bit more sturdy, but yeah. You can try it.
I mean, I don't want to break it, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, no.
struggling
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get down enough.
I'm just giving you information that might provide useful or not. Maybe where that lifted, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. There's a comment, I wonder if there are any yummy coral recipes. I think there's been a lot of jokes about baking and snacking on some coral. Of course we won't do that, just for anyone listening.
So this is going in 3 as well, is that right?
Yes, Biobox 3, ideally a different compartment, maybe either D or A.
How's that kid in school? Oh, this is
Only like one.
stays in art. Did you write this? Yes. So you're that person? That's awesome. Oh, thanks. I have people like you in my office. Oh, thank you. I had a lot to do with it. I'm really happy, thanks. I'm present. I tried to take the controller from it, they would have to be live.
have a dummy controller, right?
Just, yeah, well, I think they do, that's why they put that camera zoom thing there, but they control it, we can control it. I wasn't even in the room, I'll take all this credit, but thank you.
Use the setup.
I made that poster, put it on the door.
Take credit for other
I'm working on it. Okay. Yeah.
I lost the basis.
So this is confirming VO2 in BioBox 3A.
Another bamboo?
Yeah. How many meters from activity?
Yeah.
Are we gonna try to get that base of the left?
I don't think we'll be able to get from this angle.
Okay.
Is it on the edge?
No, it's in the box. It's inside the
Right in the bottom, not the edge.
1729. Sorry.
I mean, I could give it one try, but it's get close.
Oh yeah, and then they'll block your own vision, so yeah, it's gonna be tough. I see.
They come across with the sides, and keep honest.
Monica, how many meters from activity are we? You don't know, I just won't report
Yeah,
it.
I don't know it right off the top of my head.
Yes.
I can tell you.
You touch the box.
75.
Thank you.
I might.
Well, if it stays there, that would be ideal. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. But I'll just make note of it, and hopefully it'll be there.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
This is right.
It's all good. It's all good. Let's just move forward to the dead one that's on the rock there.
I've got the stone outside.
Yeah, if you could drop that in there. What time?
Yeah.
I know you should know what time lunch is.
Lunch is now.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you, but,
The stone thing
Yeah.
came off the stone.
but, no, because you
So they're on ASNAP 10 right now. So
yeah, I'm fine.
one more
Yeah, I'll
call
come up.
here, and then
But I'll see you.
we're doing our video translate again, so we'll have to go back to ASNAP 1 for that.
Okay.
So I might just have to make it late.
Want me to do that?
Sure.
I'll send you the group the picture and the right one.
But if you wanna go anytime, I don't think either of us are leaving.
Okay. Okay.
You don't mind?
No, I'll come up. Thank you.
This guy.
Yes, yes. So it wasn't box.
I'm curious. Okay. Sorry, let's take photos. Okay.
So it's full scratch. And, if you go in that ram, that might be enough.
But it's not on.
Go in that one. The starboard. Are you not?
No, I'm seeing it wrong.
Yeah. And what you go in that ram and your port one as well, and then just turn into this gap. You know what I mean? I'll shoot through. Yeah. Over. Yeah.
Has everybody on my sample sheets just making note that the base of the O2 is in rock box, like right in the corner? They just snap off and fill in there, so if we can just take note of that, hopefully the next person that puts a rock in can review it, just like the top corner.
I think you wanna make sure you're on top of that when the sun comes up.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
There's a rock on, the base is like in the corner, like the base of the coral. Oh, there's a rock box up right there.
Trying to starboard and see if it doesn't do this.
So it fell off the coral.
Yeah.
The O2.
Just snapped. Yeah.
There's a piece of coral still stuck to it, or did they physically separate?
They physically separated, so it's just this one. It might not make it, but if it does, then
Yeah.
then that's great. Okay.
You wanna try and pull up this
Yep,
or
yep.
comment?
That's fine. Nice. Okay, and then I can also go into 3A or 3B, whatever is easier.
You want it in the same one as that last one?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we
But
use that.
just like the same, one of the same ones. So we're not using up space.
Alright.
Nice.
So B03 is also going in
3A.
B3A.
Yep. Nice. Cool. So then we can line back up behind that color office. Right on the port side. And that's right there. Let's adjust that science camera while we're there.
Well, someone, I mean, shift changes are new, so someone should be here. Well, whatever you could. Plus in the, yes, you can. We can watch, so we can just run down here. Well, I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, you should do
And
it.
I'll come back and you can decide.
Okay, or I can text Maria and see if she'd be down to come down briefly.
Okay.
Just because we're nearing the end of the transit, I figured this
Yeah.
is a good time to try to find Marcos evidence.
Monica, you've been taking care of lunch-wise?
Yeah, Carlos is putting a plate aside for me.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you though.
He sent me the menu. Did you get it too?
Something about spaghetti, I think. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm pretty not picky eater, so I'm happy with everything. Yeah.
we get these snaps back onto 1 second, please? And unpause transit, please.
Unpausing transaction.
Thank you. Yep, that looks great.
Base snap is on 1.
Thank you. This looks good. Great. And then, Mike, would you be able to quickly check where we just were from active? Like how far that distance is?
Yeah.
Thank you.
John measured 275 meters.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
275.
Perfect. Thank you.
I measure 210
Oh, really? Okay.
from where we started.
Okay.
Okay, I'll change it. I did log it as 275.
But, yeah, roughly, well, we started the transect right for the ridge, didn't we?
Well, exactly. I feel like that might be the difference
So,
between. Yeah.
We'll probably
right
do where
from
the
that
start of the
ridge
transect is better.
Yeah, we're good.
to there, so that one bridge.
Oh, hi.
Just saw your text and I was on my way here.
Okay.
For the meeting. And then I'll get to you or
Do you guys think there's a bit of hot spotting going on in the middle of the screen?
for you in case anything
Like,
gets
on the lights.
I feel like this is gonna take a while.
The outer graphics light is blinking sometimes, flickering.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You can keep going.
Yeah,
I think maybe just if you stay a little bit up, it might help.
But I have snacks, like I just
You don't want to change
Do you want me to
that
play for you in case? Not during the transit, maybe at the end of this one we can take a look at it, but yeah, that's good. Yeah.
11. Sure, do you want to go eat?
Yeah, that's great.
I just grab it after you, if that works for you.
Look at those.
Yeah, timing works for you. So I'll go now. There's not. Monica, can you confirm what those things are? Are they corals or are they sponges pretending to be corals?
They're corals. They're black
They're corals. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've been labeling them as such, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. So does that work for you?
Yeah.
I can come back down after you and just do it that way. Because this may take hours. I'm not sure. I feel you. Okay. Thank
I'll
you.
come back.
Thank you.
That's good. There's another nice black coral down at the bottom of the screen there. Lovely.
Listen, as a key member of the team, I think I'm gonna stick it out until the shift is over. So you don't have to panic. Like right here.
Thank you. Maybe Maria's gonna trade off with me. After she needs to come down. There's one of us should be here to use or something.
Okay, Bridge, you can continue on briefly. Continue, thank you.
I just
Just alternate slide.
that like you can review the entire data from like our review.
Alright, so
a lot of
operation.
our things reading things like
I have been doing gallery review.
I didn't-
Some of the interesting photos.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Just reading out here. You're not wrong. Sean was 8 in May.
made that mistake last Valfar cruise. Megan and Joan both brought a ton, but I didn't bring enough.
So what do you have this time?
This time I have Craig Brown, which is extremely helpful.
Yeah.
He brought I think 70 or 80 or something like that. So he's
Oh my God.
taking everything. I'm only going to be taking the segments that pertain to me, so
Okay.
only the transects and yeah.
So those are black corals?
Yeah.
Confusing because they're not black.
The skeleton is black. If you were to strip that tissue off. Yeah.
Because those are cliff edge.
Some soft corals also have black skeleton, and then some soft corals are actually hard. And a true soft coral is a specific one, but you can also pull alcinacea soft coral. So basically,
nothing is what it seems.
I was gonna say, was that intended to confuse me further? Because that's where I am now.
What to do here? I think just keep going.
Yeah.
Just keep going towards the wall and then traverse up it. I think is the.
Oh, it's not smooth.
So that's a carnivorous sponge, the stalked white thing.
I didn't even notice it.
There's tons of them.
So there's a bunch of them,
Yeah, there's a bunch. So I'm not seeing any indications of sediment. Oh, what are we thinking about that?
Yeah. Have you done your 300 meters?
Not quite yet. We're almost there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any indication that continuing further is going to be of use. However, on the transect we just did, there were some pockets that I think would be worth
checking,
testing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So when we come back,
On the way back, I'll just keep my eyes peeled.
do you want to do what John suggested and do a?
Yeah, nothing looked exciting enough that I put a marker down or anything, so I think that sounds like a good process.
Okay.
Maria and I might tag team the lunch shift. I think recently.
No, I
Is
don't
that
think
another
so.
carnivorous sponge?
Yeah.
just find that's a massive cliff. But if you're in the mapping room, sometimes I look at what Elena is doing, and I think it's happening in real time. She's stolen the screens and playing her own video.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh no, I got it.
Oh.
Okay, so I think we're at end of transect line, so we can do end of transect. Turn the
End of
ASAP.
transect.
Yeah, ASAP's back to 10, please.
Snap going back to 10.
Can we do a white balance?
Yeah.
Would that be possible?
So smart that you just have the sticker right there.
I
You don't have to get anything out.
think that already looks.
It's a bit better.
Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay, cool. So Hope, do you
I have no hopes of bush going in where we are at this moment. We
but
can just
do you
turn
wanna-
around.
Okay, but do you want to go like 10 meters or
I think the
5
only
meters?
thing I saw that looked promising was on the other side of the cliff. And promising is a very optimistic term. So
Okay.
if you wanna just turn around and start your return transect,
Sure.
I'll just
Okay, yeah, might as well
pipe up
do
if
that.
I see anything that
Okay, yeah, that sounds
I
good.
want.
Okay,
Try to stick it for it.
so I think it would make sense to go maybe 5 meters east because it looks like we're going to be working back up towards those chimneys, so it might make sense to go east rather than west. Do you concur, Hope?
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so yeah, 5 meters
It's kind of
east,
hard to
and
see.
then we work our way back.
Gotta do a vessel move.
We'll run it as another transect, but we'll just do this one a little bit faster and not stop unless it's for sediment.
How long?
Update waypoint bridge.
How fast?
We didn't get quite up to point 3, so we'll try to keep it at point 3, just so we
Meters per second.
yeah. So you're going east right now?
Yep.
Potential for overlap. So maybe 10 meters east.
10 meters.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright. So then, can we get A-stamps back onto one, line up to go back to the active chimneys?
Yeah, we've updated the waypoint again, bridge.
It's not fun one.
Thank you. Thank you.
You do that, Sean?
I'm gonna wait for
Maria?
Maria.
Yeah, she's just finished.
Yeah, that time.
What happened to people showing up 10 minutes early for their shifts?
Is there any way
It's
that
a
we
little
can
hard
get
with
the
the
lunch
lunch
a
one.
little bit more down, so if
They
that's just
just
like
get
a
energy.
Yeah.
Two very different responses to that question.
Two different, very different people. Sorry.
Once the
Yeah,
water shows up.
Okay.
Alright. How are you?
So we're ready to get going, so
So we're gonna swap
out. Cool.
stuff with me.
I guess that's acceptable.
You don't.
You were here for the most promising pockets, like that's the best it gets.
That's depressing.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where it looks worse, so we're not going farther. We did go over the shadow number, there's nothing around.
Scoot back.
Yeah, and look for pockets like the ones you and I saw. It's actually maybe a build run up now, so I can go back a bit and watch from up there and come back for any pockets. As you saw, that's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That works for you?
Yep.
I'll watch from up there for you. Yeah. 3. So I run up.
I will.
Finish the last like couple minutes of this login.
I got this.
Thank you.
I think it should be time towards the activities again.
Do you want to step over just for funsies?
I did 10 meters,
Oh, yeah, okay, good.
so that's cool. Yeah. Do you think 10 meters is enough?
Considering the field of view we had coming out here, I think it's 10 meters or 100 meters is not going to make any difference.
Okay. Okay, so can we just start?
Is this supposed to be an independent replica?
Yeah. Why? More? Okay. Alright, can we, like 10 more meters? Or how much more?
I mean, for the amount of time it takes to walk 10 meters, just get 50.
Okay.
Just go further.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's move further east before we start the transit again. So you can turn the A-stamps back to 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, further east.
Just for a pseudo replication of transits.
No, I appreciate the input.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have to worry about that or design my own transit, so
Yeah.
that's helpful.
So it leaves you open to extrapolating and taking stuff from like bathymetric characteristics or something like that. Like you gotta think about like the lowest resolution grid cells and like if you're transecting on potentially the same pixel that you came out on, then like it leaves you open with more options.
Yeah.
So what's the pixel resolution that you might want to bring into this spatial data set? And if you're in the same pixel, it's not a replicate.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And then also just like for the environment as well.
Yeah.
This summer we were just treating it like 50 was like a bare minimum and it was a good number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So we had travel time, so it's not one. Super minor comment.
But I spoke to Diego and I feel like he's so relaxed about this and stuff like that. And he just like, he just looks at me, but that's like, the first kind of shares a little
Having a meeting this afternoon.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's being dead simple. I said like, do you mind? And they're like, he's like, no, that's good anything. He's just go see. Go see. Yeah. Super pretty.
Yeah, I love back then. I think it was a lot.
Yeah. Go crazy.
Too long. We're gonna go towards wherever we started. I don't know why it's not do you see on my map up here?
I got the. Have that.
Okay. So we figured out yesterday we started working here, and this is where we set on the.
Yeah, so that one's not the same.
Okay.
Should be.
Zoom out. Go. Zoom out. Zoom out. So up there. Let's go with this.
Are you good to type in from now?
Yeah.
Yeah?
One lunch.
Yeah. Are you on shift?
I'm assuming we're speaking on
Good. I felt really comfortable there. Alright.
I think.
Are you're wanting ASAS back?
Everybody, John, can you help direct where we're going back up here?
I can.
You're gonna want ASAS back to one.
Can you give me the pointer, the conch? Okay. You want to go back to
Active.
right, sort of the 0 point?
Yep.
So it's pretty much going to this guy, right?
Iguanas.
Right.
Right.
No problem.
No rocks.
Well, we're going to
Thank you.
There's the conch.
So ASAPs are back, science can is good, lighting's great. Can we please do startup transit 2, so VT02?
Yep. ET02?
D is in Victor. Yep.
Startup?
Yep.
That's this good. Yeah. That's good. Great job.
It's like they're right there.
You're good to go whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, oops, sorry.
Good morning. There's a new report.
Thank you. I'll move on to the
Sorry.
Yourself?
Roughly, yeah. What kind of late, right? Yeah, that's late.
You guys happy with 0.5 knots as our speed?
Yeah, sure. We really need to get they do it fast, we do it every second, so we need to have a consistency.
Hello. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's gonna stay close. Spot. No, don't worry. I'm just on the lookout for setting in pockets. So I can do it from here.
Are you on shift?
I was.
Who?
Lady
We're
or
gonna be
paper?
on the lookout for sediment.
Lady or paper?
That's not
Is that up to Fred?
No, not really. Barely. Barely at all, actually. Yeah, he writes better than I do.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to move the camera and then, because this is German translate.
Not as soon as if you have to angles, you can change it.
So, I wanted it a little bit more down from the last time, so I think this looks pretty good.
Good.
Alright. So, we just started our second transect. Back to vent activity. We'll be on the search for sediments to sample to push core along this transect line. On the first transect, we sampled a couple corals, got 2 live bamboos and a dead bamboo. We probably won't stop for more corals unless it's at the same place as a push core, but we'll play that by ear. Yeah, all the sponges. It's interesting. Yeah, all of these white stalks are carnivorous sponges.
not letting.
So they have these spicules that stick out side to side, and they catch little amphipods mostly. Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah.
There's quite a lot. Yeah. Looks like a little forest of death. For little amphipods. Yeah. Lots of hydroids too. That's the fuzzy stuff on the rocks, covering the rocks. So this is quite a, you know, obviously. So just fly. Yeah. You can come down to the face of it.
Oh, where that yellow dot.
Okay. Good. Which we still can do. Yeah.
Huh? There's one near hydrothermal source, which we definitely want to sample here, but I think that's kind of far.
Good.
Just confirming, Alex. I didn't tell you to change it back to 100.
Yeah, we're on one.
I do want to agree on that thing. I kind of want to leave it up to you guys as to when you feel like maybe it's a good time. Like essentially abandon the plan I made. Just because it was changing so much, and I don't want us to be artificially stuck to a plan like we're more productive doing things as it comes.
So Maria.
So yeah, Maria, what about this right here? It's not going to get much better than that.
Yeah. Those are so small, such a small area.
You can be. Why don't we just let's poke test this guy
Okay,
right
so
up there.
pause transit, please.
Yeah.
Pause and transfer.
We're just gonna do a quick poke test for sediments. Maybe in between, like in between these pillows. Is that what you're thinking?
No, either the one right in front of us that Chris is looking at, or
The
there's
one in the bottom, or the
or
one
the little
behind
one
it?
further up, or both.
Yeah, we
live a little here.
We can try both. Let's get crazy.
Let's try them all, just poke
Okay.
any pocket of sand you see.
Yeah, pause it.
Right. So when do you think? We are just south of.
Yeah, I'll slow down now.
Iguanas. Yeah, so we're done with the disease.
How are you doing?
We can.
No,
We're
I'm
doing
good.
it.
Yeah. I feel really rejuvenated after like 4 hours sleep or whatever I got. But I
I'm
feel
wondering
really
if
good.
we can. We still have to do all the sampling.
Right. Sleeping stage.
Iguanas.
Yeah, exactly.
So rocks
Exactly. So I've been in here since
Steve.
5:30. It is now.
So we're doing the
Yeah.
InSAS now, which
Cool.
includes the coral sampling and maybe push clues.
I realized that recently that I was so unpracticed reading like an analog clock. So it's like everything you see in life now is just a digital clock. And so I promised myself that I would get back to this. So
This
like it's ridiculous. You know, I shouldn't have to hesitate this much.
I know, I feel the same. Yeah, I tried it once. I was like, oh, I don't need to overcomplicate my life more than I already had.
And then go back.
So anyway,
Analog.
analog.
Let's see.
What were you saying? Kind of like feathers when you get closer.
Yeah, we're right there, and then this is the active area. And then we do another.
So I think it's not too far from the start of my life.
Nice. Great.
The big
Right.
opening, that's when it starts.
Yeah, okay, perfect. So we'll be in the right
So
area.
if you're in this area within the next 5-6 hours, then
Yeah, I think probably 5 or 6 hours should be enough. And then we go back to mapping. And then two things can happen. It will depend on how full we are at the end of the sample. If we're full, then we'll actually map and then come up. Which
Thank you,
great,
Connor.
but it's the best use of.
Thanks for all your comments.
If
yeah, so very interesting.
Is that as deep as it goes?
go down maybe?
Yeah, we're not, yeah, a couple of kilometers.
I'll have to see about how long this is.
And if we're not full, then we'll finish sampling here, do the volcano, and then map.
Use the
East,
direction.
and do some
Of course,
exploring,
yes.
so we do something.
It's so, yeah, it's
I mean, you think that that would work?
Either way, it sounds like if you start mapping fire sensor maps, that's probably good.
I'd rather have them shorter with more lines and then make cut whatever.
Yeah, okay. I mean, the trade-off though is to get a point about getting nice long thick coverage where we can actually.
Yeah, and it's still like intermeters each year.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just I don't want to do the two probably long lines. I
Okay.
just have one.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd rather have
Here we go.
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah, just as long as we can leave ourselves the possibility of not having snapshots.
Moment of truth.
Something similar we have in Scotia Show.
Oh,
Okay.
that's actually pretty good.
That's, okay, yeah, it's solid, so that's
Okay.
just.
But it sounds like that's what you planned for the volcano. So,
Right, like.
good, I'm happy with that.
I'll make sure check it in and then spacing these.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
We're getting 100% coverage.
that's not terrible, actually. Do you think it's cool?
You can get
Right.
that in there if you're looking
All C4 is
to
covered at least once.
but
Yes.
to get a seal.
Crazy map.
Try.
So yes,
There's some other photos that are further ahead.
Yeah.
That one.
Yes.
I was literally just texting you about these, and I was about to come down, and then I saw the ROV slowing down, and I was like, oh, perfect.
Well, we can try this. I mean, if you want
Okay.
to, if you want to hand, then we might be able to push through something that's just a little layer.
Look on your board.
Yeah.
That's right. Everyone's sucking.
Better.
Yeah, of course, you have to press, you have to push through that.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I get
Is the issue
cranky
I get
with
across?
size, so I can just imagine what you're looking at. So,
no, I'm good. It's just my muscles.
Yeah, it's just like
them now.
5-6 centimeters. I would say
Whatever you do, whatever.
better than nothing, but we could try to look for another. Yeah, can we look at the one that's right ahead
Today.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Oh,
Great.
Schmidt processing.
Good.
I was looking at exactly the one that you just
No,
landed
I-
on. I checked. I was
I mean,
like,
we have 6 hours.
oh, they're slowing down.
Just look at it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jealous.
I agree with what you pointed out. It's tiny, but
It's just the first of two.
Yeah.
although that one's kind of crusty actually, isn't it?
See anything?
Got the transit done, got some corals, made some attempts at bushwood, no luck. So we're
You want 3 out of here?
work our way back and do
You want 3 out of this one?
Yeah, if possible.
So I figure 5-6 hours.
5-6 centimeters is still better than nothing if that's all we got.
Thank you for handling this. Can you? There's one more about removing memorial.
Oh,
Can we
yeah.
also
The
remove
closer
the
we
one
get
with
to it, the
I
smaller.
think you, Evan, Anna, and I should have a chat about this. I started writing an email and then I'm like, I'm not sure I like what I'm writing, so. Because we have to make sure we do the right thing. Anyway, so let's not worry about that right now.
Okay. I just saw the document. And I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Well, actually, it was smaller than the previous.
I know.
Good morning. Good day. Whatever you want. Good, insert, whatever time of day it is for you.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Can we try the one we just did?
Yeah,
the previous one.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
Oh, we were just on the edge.
You're going back to the first one?
Yep.
So.
See if we can get a few centimeters at least.
When I didn't actually see what happened with the first poke test.
We got 5 or 6 centimeters and then hit a crust.
So why are you going back?
Because
I
that's
don't know
why
if
we
we're
got
gonna find
nothing.
anything
So
better.
we're gonna try to get at least a few centimeters from that one.
I mean, we could also keep going and see if we find something better.
This is really the best I've seen.
I agree.
5 centimeters. I mean, I'm very skeptical, but I agree it's probably worth trying to
I
get
think
something.
5 centimeters is
Yeah, I think.
informative.
Yeah, we should just go for it.
Let's see.
Okay. If you get 5 centimeters, will you do a full 3?
Yes.
I would want
Do you think the bio one is necessary?
I don't know. Like I would want one and Amy would want one. I don't know. We're okay.
Let's see what the first one looks like.
Yeah, let's do the tall one
Okay.
first. How close are the two? A little less than 3
There's the smoke waypoints right there.
Nothing has made its way to me. Where are the smoke waypoints?
Add new data.
No. Where geographically are they?
Oh, there's a bunch. So what I did last night was.
But Iguanas west or Iguanas east?
Oh, that's it. So Iguanas west and east Pingüinos west of the mountain. Basically, I corrected all the void space in the map. And every void that looked like it might be caused by smoke, I put a waypoint.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we've checked a few no data sites.
And then, I mean, I'll just there is one more, and it sounds like they really like you, so.
Anyway, okay.
Am I in the way?
Also, obviously,
I don't think so.
Is it?
Yes.
What did you do?
Other voids. Just the waypoints.
We're still poking sediments.
Just poking.
Like you interpolated all the.
So I went over one by one. So I saw the ones that are
take a photo of it right over the sediment before we insert it.
With the lasers off the roof or not?
Yes, please. Chris, I can take it.
Sure.
Our naming system is. Can the science camera zoom out a little bit?
We're gonna chart and snaps back to 10 more here.
Yeah, that's good. That's great. Thank you.
Alright.
Photo taken. If we can avoid that hole poked. Don't catch it.
Yes.
That was great!
Yes.
That's great. Okay, now pick it up.
We'll see how it holds, yeah.
Let's see. It's pretty sandy.
Yeah.
Okay. That's looking good. Oh. No pressure.
Bring it right up. Don't bump it. All the way out.
Do you know how many meters we are from activity here? Oh, we're losing it. We're losing it?
Yeah. There it goes.
So that's
Okay.
and then, alright.
We
You
should
go
get
with
out.
that?
That's fine. It's gonna be
Do y'all have a plan for the box?
the box score.
Yeah.
But we can't sediment in the tube. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you had to
in an area-
prioritize this site or the one we saw earlier,
Definitely the one we saw earlier.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we may want to. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely
This
want
site
the
is
other
not
side.
useful
If we don't get the other site.
Yeah.
Shouldn't say it's not useful. It is substantially less useful.
So do you want to just skip this one then?
I was thinking we could try again.
With the same two?
Yeah.
The same system?
I mean, we got it pretty close.
It's just, it's very sandy.
Yeah.
We're just going to go.
While we're here. Okay, I'm going to try again. I'm going to take a sample from really Okay.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
It's quite sandy
Yeah,
on
really
top.
push it.
What isn't sandy is like, it's almost liquefies.
Yeah. But it's better than chunks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're using it. There's still something.
Yeah, it's just kind of like you can see where it's coming up to the side.
Yeah. We lost it.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Sync it up.
Yeah. Would there be any use in trying a shorter tube?
I don't think that'll make any
Yeah,
difference.
the physics doesn't stay the same.
Okay. Thanks for trying.
So I need this to be
Yeah,
covered.
let's hold on to this so if you find somewhere on this next site, have it ready to go, give it a shot.
Sure.
I mean, it wouldn't have.
Will it be able to be tucked in though?
Yeah, you'll hide it, you'll see it. just flip it straight up. Yeah,
It's like you're holding a sword.
Yeah, little stick.
Ready to fight.
Fight back with skates.
Okay, so the pausing position I have here for when you're ready for it.
Have you
you
tried?
just spin it outwards. Shadow. Happy with that?
Beautiful, yeah. Can we just double check the science camera position?
It is straight and that's his little, that's reference.
Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Lights. Good. Can we just back up and get in position, and then we'll change the snaps? So not quite yet, but I think the rock that we're looking at right now is exactly this one right here. So I think we just need to be back, like I think we're sitting like this, so we're backed up.
Yeah. Look at our trail and come back onto that.
Can I have ASAP change back to 1 second, please?
Nope.
Yes.
Can we double check lasers are on?
Just so that I have an idea, is it,
Lasers are on.
like,
Cool.
is there X amount of
And we
transits
can
or?
unpause the transition. Thank you.
Ready?
Yep.
It's we're working our way back on transect number 1, and then we do transect number 2, which
Okay.
is the same
Yeah.
distance,
Different direction.
different direction, along axis, and then when we're back, it'll be
Full baskets?
fill up baskets with rocks and eggs.
Don't you have enough rocks?
Oh, what? Sorry, I didn't understand the question. Rocks and eggs and.
Did the core work out?
No, I didn't. But there is another site we're gonna try.
Yes,
Try
yes.
again.
Okay. Okay.
No Niskins, I don't think. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's what we do.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that until I think everyone has what they need
Yeah.
from this site, and then we're back to SAS map.
Sounds fun. Okay, cool, cool. Okay.
Snapping?
Thanks.
Sassing.
Sassing.
Yeah, we got sassing and we got skating.
Skating, sassing, and rocking.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, thanks for the update.
Just try to hug this. Just try to hug this. Yeah. Yeah.
Alex, what are you doing?
That's not on me. Actually, yeah, no, that shouldn't be on me at all, because that's, you're not even on birds.
Still with me.
No, that's okay. Maybe it'll just back up a little bit.
Yeah. What am I? ROV just changed.
Actually, can we? Yeah, let's pause it and then let's because now it's looking like.
I lost half of mine. Alright, can you call JR out, please? We have a bit, so.
Let's pause.
Keep moving.
All right, some sort of little hiccup there, so we're just gonna figure out what that was. All right, we're just doing a quick little reboot of some systems here. We'll be right back. All right, we've reset a couple systems. We're just going to get reset here with the rest, and then we'll pick back up where we were. Still working on getting everything reset and getting back where we were. But we are headed back to where we left off on that transect. Yeah, the cup's about the same size. Most of the squishing happens in the first little bit of the descent. So we're just getting lined back up with where we were on that transect. And then we're gonna continue on.
Okay, A snaps back to 1 second and unpause 10 seconds.
A snaps are on. Yeah, I've been around for one of the mannequin heads getting shrunk down. And if you go to like a Michael's or a Joann's Fabrics or some craft shop, you can get like little foam skulls around Halloween.
go. Oh, systems go. ASAP start what?
Try this again.
ASAPs.
Camera is good. Light is
Tracking
good.
is good. Pilot's good.
Ish.
Are we all
Yeah.
feeling okay?
Everyone good.
Alright, coming up.
Coming up.
And I'll sit there at altitude about 2 meters and let you know. Alright, that's 1.3. Alright, 2 meters, going forward.
Perfect. Unpause transect.
I'm pausing.
Thank you all, team, handling that like champs.
My pleasure.
Falcor 2.
Falcor 2.
SOI.
Parentheses.
FKT.
KT. That's right.
I feel like we should sing a song.
I know. Anything. Chris, go ahead.
All right, we're still getting a couple hiccups here, so please stand by. All right, we're picking back up with our transect again. We're just having some hiccups here, so keeping an eye on things. Silt can tell us a lot of stuff, and different types of silt. One of the things we were looking at, for example, with Octopus Odyssey, was areas of rock that didn't have silt, amongst rocks that did have silt. And that's because the areas without silt seemed to potentially have some flow going on, especially when you were looking for an octopus as well. And so the octopus are using that flow in some way, it seems. And they also glue their eggs down to the rocks, so there was an interaction there. But there are different types of silt. Obviously, currents can also play a factor in whether or not you have silt building up. We're just continuing on with our transects here. At some point we will be doing some more mapping as well, I believe.
That's true. So the hard with ground fault on the six, turn it on the hard over, and it shoots up ground faults and all of that. Yeah, I think that's. But right now it's probably 16. I know you guys are trying to get right into what we're supposed to do. So we zoom off for that. Zoom off for the 5 marker. Alright. Yeah.
You can probably pick up the speed a little bit there first.
Samples. No, they reached out. Is that some bacterial fungus?
Yeah, we see bacteria.
Oh yeah, there's microbial. We must be getting close to the wall.
I don't think we are.
Definitely getting more steep.
Would we be able to zoom
Yeah,
out?
yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
line versus inbound line. There's
Some issues.
marked change in strategy.
I think we can probably just say end of transit. I have a feeling.
This is good in the water.
And transit?
You want to do it then? Another 20 meters. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just turn around, but I think I have a feeling just careful when you come down because you're in smoke right now.
Should I end it?
Sorry, I was thinking after this, I think sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the end of the world. We just blew up.
Alright, where are we going? We're still doing
Just towards that marker.
Just one you get down the bottom?
Yes, please.
I've now got Barrett's Privateer stuck in my head.
Yeah, you do.
So you get to sit with me walking and fly up and over?
Yeah.
How's that metric?
That is, yeah.
I'll try to get as far back as I can without crashing into that wall behind you.
Thank you.
I'll see it. So good to record?
Yep.
This is the lighting and everything that you like?
Yep.
There's probably heading directly at that marker or close to it?
Directly out.
Slide over or change headways? Slide over the top would be better?
Grab that one.
It gives you?
No, you can have it.
Oh, can I? Yeah, okay, I can do it.
Okay.
Learn.
Proud of you.
Thank you. No, I didn't learn anything.
Oh, yeah. The forward, starboard, and aft. You're forward.
And you're working that all the way down, that's probably the best.
Top right corner.
Oh, what am I?
You're forward.
I'm forward, got it.
Yeah, you can just continue on top.
Let's move around. Is it? I can't see. We really have to stand up to do this.
About the silent problems, what you did?
Yep, just hug it. Here. Here.
Like to hug it, as close as possible?
Sorry.
You got it, you got it. This is hard enough doing it by myself. Doing it as a team is
Just keep
Yeah.
I don't know where the vent is.
I just passed it, it's off to my right.
Oh.
We're supposed to do that. Yeah, we were right on top of it. Yeah, just in my half camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we came right down on it.
Okay.
Did you want to see it?
Nah, that's okay. Okay, so we can just do it in Translate now. Thank you.
Do you want me to leave the example on?
No, you can turn that off.
Thank you.
Well, aren't we just gonna turn left and do this all over again?
Are we?
Yeah.
Good.
You're up for this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to go that exact
I
same way? Or would you rather
hate
go-
this breakfast, but
Oh well.
I can do that. I can do it. It's fine.
We'll bring you something.
Okay.
Would you rather?
Granola bar or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you
No.
rather do the skin?
Yeah, so we're gonna go to the active vent as close as you can get me, and then we're gonna point west.
So I drew a line. It's 300 meters.
Okay.
I don't know how you like that endpoint. It's parallel to the axis. I might actually. We're probably going to come in on the north side of that.
Okay.
So that might be a little bit better. Maybe draw.
Yes. I don't know if I want to eat actual food in here, so I can. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you. It's better than a granola bar. Thanks.
She spits a lot when she eats and talks, though. So.
Why do you always sit across from me then? That's what I want to know.
So that's where we came down.
Okay.
These are all active, so I just picked a spot there
Yeah, we're in.
because we're in the smoke right now.
That's what I thought before, but okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, I shall go.
Does that work?
Yep.
Do you guys want waypoints?
Yeah, they'll probably want. Carl, we're just going to do the same for this to the west.
How many?
300.
300 to the west.
Up and over these vents?
Yeah.
Can we get lined up with them? So you want to come all the way to the east of all of the vents?
No, I can start from the west side. Like, it just needs to be within 10 meters of documenting. So.
I just need to get eyes on this thing so I'm not.
Yeah.
on top of it.
Yeah.
That's the same offset. Apply.
Yeah, it's right in front of this weird feature here. Actually, this is good, Monica, because you can see the nature of the smoking at exactly 0.0.
Okay, so I'm east of these things. You want me to scoot forward back to where that waypoint is?
I would just start. I would just go down to the bottom from here. I think.
Okay.
And just be off to the side of it?
Yeah.
So you can make a straight shot east.
Yeah.
So north of it would be west.
Yeah.
So say north of the chimneys, but going west.
Yes.
And due west?
Um, no, parallel to the ridge.
So,
I don't know, like it's probably about 280.
Yeah, that looks great.
that waypoint's 23?
Yeah. It's about to that.
we started randomizing to triple confirm that the rethink of the light that I was using is causing this.
Potentially.
Okay, so we should stay away from it.
Yeah, if that's okay with you, we can try to get it a little bit better with what we currently have on. That's okay with you, or you just want to go with what we were doing? I'll stay close to the bottom, and that way it'll keep moving a little bit up.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever you think is what's available is giving you the best shot that won't overexpose the front and gives me some feel in the back. It's really hot to watch the ball.
You're the best. Thank you so much.
Can you get a little lower and we can grab the neck adjustments?
I like the idea of starting like this because you actually see what the starting point looks like in the transect.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that might be a good thing we should try to do.
Can you get a little bit lower? Okay, so what do you think of like that kind of view?
I think that looks great.
That's, you're good.
There's a little bit of dark spot in the upper, but I think that'll fix itself once you get into the different screen.
Yeah.
So, do you think it's
Yeah, I'm following it if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay.
now we're gonna try, we're not starting yet, I'm just gonna try it. Unless you want this to be in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
You want this to be in here?
Mhm.
Okay, then we can start it.
Alright. Can we get A snaps to 1 second, please?
We still have 1 second, yeah.
Oh, okay. Can we start VT03? Video comes at 3.
Starting VT03.
Thank you.
Just gonna start off a little slow around this tree. And then I'll speed back up to, where are you going? 0.2 or 0.3?
Usually around, well, kind of in between, but mostly 1. Yeah.
And that's what 0.3 right now.
Thank you.
Right, Jarvis, up to the one point.
Thank you, RV.
So interestingly, like right off of this bend, we see these carnivorous sponges and the soft coral, mushroom coral. That's interesting to me.
You have the waypoint set up, that's the long one.
Yeah.
I have it marked.
So make a note, light yellow skin egg.
There's gonna be a little heavy change at the beginning of your transect, but it's gonna stay stable and go straight to the.
This looks great to me. Yeah, it's awesome.
And are you using this camera or are you using both? Right.
For the fixed ready?
Yeah.
Just this one.
Trees mentioned
Is that
like 100 from this area, but she's not a snow crush. Oh yeah, but I think she saw millions. Oh yeah, compared to Canada. Oh,
Okay, 0.3.
sorry, start all over. I thought that she said that she was actually going to go 100 kilos.
Let me know if you think
Oh,
it's going too fast.
sampling might take like 10% of the
Sometimes,
Oh, yeah.
sometimes going uphill, going 0.3 over ground and also
Yeah.
going uphill. Almost seem like it's going too fast, but I don't know if you, just let me know if you think it's going a little too fast.
Love you. Thank you.
much footage out there.
Probably
Most of the footage is
up
from
to 0.7.
Hawaii. It's like one of the scuba divers.
Which has
Just little
slightly
right
lower has.
off the beach, over the cliffs. There's some very famous
Just wanted to that.
footage of the West Nada volcano erupting. That's in the Tonga arc background. There's only a few silver eruptions, explosive eruptions. It's pretty intense. What was it, nutrition? Yeah, maybe. I'm also just familiar with the footage. Could have been, yeah.
You know why? Because you can't have.
Sorry, I never read a paper in the eruption, but I haven't seen any footage or photos. Yeah, I guess that I had.
Okay.
Engineering study of all volcanoes on that. Took a while.
Juliana, yeah. My mic isn't on, is it?
Wrapped up into the tube,
It is.
those now.
Can everybody hear me chewing?
The more I chew, the chew the whole time in here.
Do a test chew? Okay.
Test tube.
No.
No.
You're great. Okay. Thanks.
Those are essentially floating birds. This is yeah, it's much more viscous.
That's why it's exploded because of steam.
Well, there's a lot of volatiles, yeah. So explosive eruption as opposed to
Yeah.
That's where it's in a process.
Yeah.
One mature and one juvenile? Or
Probably, yeah. The probably seems to be just older.
where's Hollowitz when you need him?
Hollowitz and Loser.
Jerry Hollowitz is coral scientist. I work first with Sonia.
Okay, cool.
And pretty deep. He works with all coral, but I'm pretty sure his specialty or favorite is
Is it capturing the audio?
so
they're not my favorite.
No?
No, my corals are way too clean.
Clean?
Clean. Once you go to grab them, they don't want to let go and go to the sealants container.
Right.
Steve Butterfield. So one of the things about this was they didn't expect such explosive eruptions like that.
Yeah.
Because of the pressure, so this was a big thing.
This is looking amazing, Daryl. Sorry?
Incoming wall.
Most do part of the volcanoes like that. So there's no undershoot volcanoes. It's not the right, they're super fast. It's just like a little bit more. It's just.
It's, yeah, the difference in silica content is, it's not huge.
So the processing removal?
I should know what
Yeah,
the numbers are.
566.
5 or 6.
I tried to do the full transcript and it didn't really work, but I've been changing sections of it.
Send a message to Costco and see if there's that. The difference is around their house and floor.
That's not fun anymore. We'll see how it goes.
I think we're interested to see how they turn out with health for that long.
There you go. So, salt 50. Actually, it was quite, it's bigger than I thought. It's this range out of small. 50 to 80%. So silica actually.
Kind of works in the background while you just keep doing what we're doing.
Where did Bob at?
I think,
So it's not
Yeah, I'm sure bottom of this pond on here.
And definitely give us feedback on that as well.
I love this. I love the fact that
Yeah.
That's a bit of calcium. High magnesium. High magnesium and high silica.
And this is like going on coral expeditions and seeing nothing but sponges.
What's that?
50s. Black corals.
Yeah. So if we go back to that here. Yeah, so in terms of
Specialized to sponges.
There is more, you're right.
Still very lucky.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
think there's more coverage, it just isn't.
sea cucumber.
yeah, but it's still just not fail with the salt.
Yeah.
That's still some. I see one. There's a guy. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna go high.
Yep.
Slow loss, very.
Slow sediment.
Problem is, you can tell this topography is just like that as opposed to like that.
But it's very rocky.
Yeah, just when it's smooth like that, it means your depressions aren't going to go as deep.
I just want
Do you want to mark that coral for the return trip?
No, it's a black, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, it's. It's a site.
No.
Unfortunately.
Okay, everyone close your eyes, don't look.
It's illegal to look at it.
I appreciate you looking up though.
Hmm.
Are they endangered?
I don't know, what are the qualifications for CITES? What's the criteria?
If it's listed or not, that's it.
Okay, well,
There's-
thanks, Chong, for your informative reply.
It's true, like there is no set criteria for it to be included or not, it's just the pointers. It's whether someone files for it and whether it passes the committee.
Well, but there's three different sizes of appendices, right? So the
Three,
different
yeah.
appendices has different levels of protection.
So 3 is basically like, it's on CITES, but meh.
But
And
meh?
2 and two
Okay.
is like, and 2 is like, you've gotta be careful, man. And then 1 is, and appendix 1 is like,
And black pearl.
Strong.
say correctly monitored, that's about right, isn't it?
Antibacteria is on CITES 2.
Yeah, so you don't be
Very careful, man.
Yeah.
So like protected but not like max.
So,
max.
So basically, it's the appendices are to do with how difficult it is to cross a border. So CITES is all about crossing border. CITES is all about export import. If you don't export import, you have no problem with CITES. Unless some states of the US says you cannot own something that's in CITES. But otherwise, in most parts of the world, CITES has nothing to do with you owning a specimen. It's to
So
do with
being on the CITES list is independent of being on an endangered list.
Oh, that's completely different.
Yeah, okay.
And we actually have a project because it's so different, we're trying to reconcile the two. And it's
ultimately
basically
trying to keep that same
being reconcilable because this is
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Interesting.
So the endangered species list, as you would normally think of an endangered species, is managed by IUCN, International Union for Nature. But that's not what CITES is managed by. So it's completely different organizations. And so IUCN, even if something is listed in endangered species, that has no legal binding or whatsoever, unless a government decides to use that list to impose a legal restriction. But different countries usually have their own red lists, which are independent from the official international IUCN red list. So you could have something that's not red listed internationally, but red listed for hunting, or vice versa. And each country has different regulations on like which list look for what kind of restrictions.
Right.
So it's very complicated. You have to know exactly which list you're looking at.
So we could collect black coral, we just can't leave the country.
You just can't, you can't cross the border, essentially. So you can't export and
Tell
import.
Anna I'm gonna move into Africa.
Yeah, so the three.
I'm not going to do your dirty work. You can tell her yourself.
So it's essentially you need a piece of paperwork to cross border with the CITES specimens. And how hard it is to get that permit is the appendix 1, 2, and 3. 3 is basically you get it if you're reasonable. 2 is you need to give a good reason. And 1 is like, it's really, really hard.
But what if you're a genius scientist like us, with all the credibility in the world?
Well, it's not to do with how credible you are, it's to do with how reliable you are to be responsible for specimens.
Got it.
So because
Could you measure how far we are
you
from the
are
bus now?
affiliated with a university, that's harder. If you're affiliated with a museum, then a museum would typically have a CITES import export permit.
I see.
Great.
660.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, I just passed the bed not too long ago.
You can look up to
Yeah, there was a bed note to my left side.
the left, Monica. That shows our progress.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was active or not, but there was definitely a chimney out to my left at one point.
Okay. Interesting.
Right? I don't know where all those marks probably had to be set.
I just get one where it's hard to remember.
John, would it be okay on the way back to verify if that chimney that we passed that J.R. was talking about was active or not?
Yeah.
Because that'll kind of change my trend to if it is.
Agreed.
Yeah, okay.
My recollection is that it is inactive. Did we drop a marker? Or
Nope.
just J-Rod memory?
J-Rod memory, yeah. I trust it.
Yeah, you want to just run back the same way?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that chimney was inactive. If it was active.
Right, Gerald, you can pause your move there.
Understood.
We're trying, Maria. We're trying.
Sediment. Get in here. Get out of here.
We can offer you a shrimp instead.
Just burn it like Monica does with her corals. Call it sediment.
If you dry it and crush it up, it can become somewhat similar.
Can I offer you a shrimp in these trying times? End of line.
Kind of fine.
Yay.
All right.
So just to quickly check and then go back to the sediments? Is that the plan?
Yeah, the order in which we do things is open to discussion, but we'll head back, check that chimney on the way, and then when we get there, we have rocks to collect, sediments to collect. Do you want to pick up any of these corals on the way back?
I was thinking about it, but from dive 611.
Thank you.
I have 3 from far away from active ending. This would also be far away.
Yeah.
Then from this dive, I have one intermediate and 2 far.
Okay.
So what I wanted is close, but we
There
did
isn't
see.
anything.
So
Okay.
I mean, we could, but I just yeah.
Okay.
Is this the most western point we're coming on?
Yes.
Yeah.
But we've been past this
We have.
on the first dive. So there's nothing.
Yep, and then around 260 whenever you saw the vent.
So I guess it's you and we're okay. Sampling. Anyone else? Oh, skate eggs too. So Cherise.
Cherise wants to.
We need to get a spot lobster
Can we turn that ASAP up to 10?
You want us to here?
for the park.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks, bro.
I don't want anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
If you, yeah, if I get mine, figure out. Oh, you should. I can answer your question. So, what site is it actually about? It's not about protecting the species. It's about trade.
Right.
It's about trade. So it's only when controlling the trade is seen as a viable method for helping protect the species. Essentially, what they're thinking is ivory, high risk.
Yeah.
That's
Got it.
Therefore, it's possible.
Do people collect corals for?
Corallium is used as jewels.
I've seen a lot of black coral being sold.
Yeah. Okay.
Or the whole thing of the vendors convincing tourists, no, we found this washed up on the beach. We didn't pick it. It's totally okay if you buy it.
And then as years went on, it kind of sort of like, is it just trade or should we just protect species? And then it's but it's still mostly trade.
Right.
So you have
Well, we are sort of always using it, but if you need to do something,
I need to uncheck that profile in order to give the co-pilot.
oh, you can do that. Yeah, yeah. You could close the line on there.
Okay,
We're
is that
done.
okay?
Yeah, yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it away from you. I just need to uncheck all the
Yeah,
waypoints
yeah, yeah,
and
go
then bring
nuts.
them back in.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you loading in the new
I was.
set?
No, I'm not doing anything with waypoints yet, but we can. I think Tomer has them. But
Yeah.
Carl just wanted a different map.
Got it.
Yeah.
Go. Go team.
I didn't set up the
Thank you. Yes. Yes. Okay.
So I guess we have to look again for more way.
Oh no, I don't see it. Anyway, okay.
That was the weight class.
Ah, okay.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm starting to think that what I thought was a mound was just the salt.
Okay, we still have hours of doing this.
It was that far away.
So do they know where to get it? If we're like, okay, we need those waypoints.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but you see,
Yeah. Like this one.
of course.
You probably have.
I think what I saw was just the salt tower and not the suckers. And I had been looking for bamboos and I haven't seen anything. Like the positive, that's where they're at right now, is just and get back over where I saw them.
And the keys will be all the Carolina.
For Darwin,
No.
yeah. So 6 hours from now, we'll be
Yeah, I'm looking for less than 6. But you know how it looks.
how long?
It's another 6 hours for. No, I need to update that. I'm sort of waiting to see how we just did this. 2 or 3 times as long as I thought I would. But we have. So, yeah, so, right, I need to start thinking about that. Now, it also, if we're.
Just where we're at.
You don't want to fill up the ROV.
It won't take me that long. That's just in a good spot. Just keep them there so I don't know what they're passing. You said that right.
But we're sort of done with this area, so actually the best thing would be to go and do a bit of a bigger roof.
So as soon as we cross the halfway, you guys will point for that.
Because then it goes the clock in the morning.
What I'm missing is just really
The good opportunity to get that paid off.
Oh, so you don't want anything that's the ones that we saw aren't actually mentioned.
No.
Only
so
Gotcha.
because I have lots of
It sounds like sound like 5 hours. 5 hours SAS.
I'd say 6 probably.
I think that's more than
Just through a couple hours for CTE. These guys keep saying it's a little bit long. I don't like the idea of doing it right at breakfast or lunch or something. That's a bit harsh, I think. But if we have to wait half an hour for people to eat, perfectly fine with that. I'll update the thing. I'll figure out CTVs on the table, talk to Sarah, and I'll start putting up like coordinates in place. I'll also start thinking about the next dive.
Now we're looking like forward.
That is one. It's very small though.
So there's Iguanas west here, Iguanas east here.
For me, what do you mean this size? Well, probably about 10 centimeters.
Okay. Yeah, it's just probably just over the main branch.
Yeah. Let's do it. Because there's multiple branches and I can get to do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you.
All we have to do is last. And then
And firebox, 3, if you guys see your D.
one more big shift. And I think it's certainly less than a day, like half a day, I think. But we have two options. We haven't decided which one we're going to do.
The way we're going, I think I should buy that.
That'll be a lot more. Okay. Yeah. No, that's, I totally get it. I will do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Thanks. Here. Nope.
Are we collecting this number?
Yes.
We are.
I am.
Andrew.
Andrew. Andrew, yes, I see you. Okay, cool. Great.
Nose.
Thank you.
So many no's.
Yeah, so I'm curious.
I'll be ready
Alright,
to
so just
go.
the you can get. Or, I don't think it's drop in crumble, so it'll just be a fun situation. Okay.
So much of it as we can get. correct?
Yeah. Can we, sorry, can we just pause for a second for the laser photo? Can we get the laser separator? It's supposed to be, yeah. Cool. I forgot about that, sorry about that. Lovely. Can we do a sample photo there with the lasers on the substrate? Got it. Thank you. And this will be 5-4, I believe. Okay.
Cutters?
Yeah. Driver. Feral gray float if you want.
This is the closest way to be noticed. It's like I think it's less than half, so 100.
This is the process of what you said.
Standard to the unique. It's an intermediate sample, which is still something I need, so this is great.
You can try to plug it if you want, but that was, that go for that.
And
Try your own.
what is sneaky little thing?
What, that little coral?
Oh wait, never mind. I've seen things. Don't worry about it.
Is that a little black coral? Is that a little black coral?
Somewhere down here there's a black coral.
Down to the right, where that was.
He's talking about this thing right here.
You're talking about this?
Yeah.
I thought it was a hydroid, but this is a shrimp. And so I think.
Is that a black coral, skeleton?
I don't know.
I was thinking it was like one of the little hydroids we picked up the other day, but yeah, that's a sure.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
What was that,
Candelabra. Yeah.
No.
Swing at this point.
Yeah, I remember that being pretty
It is 1 minute.
Okay, that'll work for you. Cool.
And then either 3C or D, whatever is better for you, girl.
You said 3?
Yep. Yeah, there are 3 other corals and I'm just dead. So you should see 2.
You said 3.
Yep, C or D, one of the ones.
Is the sample B04?
Yes, going into what looks like 3C.
Good. Yeah.
Thank you very much for responding to this. When you're done, can you measure the distance of where we are and having a event?
Yep.
Thank you.
And looking for more, heading to the vent, like
Heading to the event. Always looking for more as long as not as it's going up or
125.
125, thank you.
Healthy enough here.
That's right.
Or 120, depends on the.
Keep people on their toes. What was the distance?
120. 120 meters, yeah.
I'll push it back to the vent. Director RV, you can continue that move. Thank you.
Thank you.
that's not that great.
I don't need them now. We're just traveling, but they might need a little money to get back to the Schmidt, so to speak. Try to do that.
Speed up that move.
Speed up, I'm going down. Okay, I'll focus.
Director RV, can you speed up that move to whatever you're comfortable with? On date? On that?
I got speeding up.
There's a base right there.
My mom?
Is that a base for bamboo right
Yeah.
there?
She says, hi from Victoria. Aw.
Hey,
Those
Mom.
look like one.
Can you do me a favor? No, not you, my mom.
Send money.
It does look like a baseball member, but very well thought. Very well thought.
John,
Yes.
any chance you were in here when the waypoint of skate eggs went down?
There should be
The mound?
many of those.
Yeah.
You talking about that one mound that we saw?
I don't know, I'm
There's-
just
there's a
looking
lot
on
of
the
them.
map now and it said
Oh,
skate
yeah.
eggs and I just thought I would try to get some information of like, was that a substantial?
There was-
Looking at this one, I pulled in the one from Roxy's cruise just so we have something to reference because we lost everything with the restart.
But if you go
okay,
back,
okay, I see.
if you go back into Sea-Log, we did come across a site that was had quite a density, including
Okay,
brown.
I'll go peruse it quick.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
not sure how it was described, but it was sort of the bonanza.
The bonanza, bananas.
Bananas, empanadas, or whatever we're calling these things.
Anything but banana slugs, which is what Hope is trying to push.
Oh, of course she is. It's the UCSC, Santa Cruz, yeah.
Yeah.
But we found, if you go back to the video, like there were a
I'm gonna take a
lot.
look at the shots now and see if I can get a lot.
Yeah,
I'll
a
let
lot
them on print.
of, lot of dark ones.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
thank you.
I see the structure of the rest. Is that active or inactive?
That's active.
Okay.
That's the one we're
So
going
we're
with.
back. Okay. Awesome, thanks. We set a marker for the big sediment. The big sediment.
Set it in English?
I believe a marker was dropped for that.
Yeah. As long as it was.
we did the system reset. We lost it.
Oh, understood. Okay, we have to go back to the log.
Like inverted.
Sean, would you like this?
Is that, what's that?
No?
That
Looks like a, it's yeah, so it's a carnivorous sponge, but it has a bunch of little amphipods
Oh,
on it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. You know, a little personal space on it.
If we're there, I think we're not quite ready with the location for the sediment cores. Let's let Meraki take over. Put me in, coach. Oh, you do? Okay. So let's
You want a good image of that?
keep that
If you want.
readily available.
Yes,
Okay.
Alex, you hardly request anything. You're
If you
always
find
allowed to.
anything anywhere near here, can you send
We can. Are you going away?
I appreciate it.
I've been in here since
Yeah. No, that wasn't a criticism. Yeah.
You're not feeling tired, are you?
Well, it's just control.
You heard the word sediment being mentioned?
No, I just saw chimneys and I'm gonna come with this. You're good. I'm gonna sit in this chair. And I also heard you lost the markers, but I have mine written down, so.
We found your spot. Is that?
Oh. We already.
No. We brought it. We have the location.
Okay, I also wrote it down.
Okay.
So I'm ready whenever everyone else is ready.
So I think we just decided to pick up some rocks first.
Okay.
And then I do that.
There's been a couple today.
Yeah, and then
little, like, just kind of drifting by.
So, rock types. So you guys have not framed your own rocks.
I guess not. I assumed these were lumped in the 120 kilograms standardized form. And then
Well,
I
it's 120 samples. You have 120 bags. That's what's on
Okay, this thing that you sent her, this was the last thing I saw, the coding waste rock. And it has 20 kilograms.
I think that's probably dated. Because on the actual forms, it's 120. Because they're going to be counting.
Bags, right? I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can ask.
So, I don't know, I'll find out what our rate of action.
In this part of the
Yeah, I was where.
So it's not a density that got changed anymore.
I'm surprised me, so in all the core we've been so
Whatever form you pulled up during the meeting. Of course.
Yeah.
That says, oh, that's that.
Yeah, that's this one.
Okay, and that says rocks, not kilograms.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Cool.
but they are
A different sheet, because you were able to tell me how many things. Wow.
Yeah, let me bring that up.
Because this was one of the first animals seen at the Galapagos markets as they came in. And so I was quite disappointed not to see them on the other side. And so this has been described. I think this is thermopyra. So by pure, I think I described it.
Geology.
But it's like most of them.
Sediments 100 nucleus to sediment.
Yeah, I don't actually care about the sediments, but I was just, so that one says 100 raw, individual raw.
It's a predator. It's those things that are trailing.
Okay, then I guess we get
Those are steam.
Well, are we gonna run out?
Okay, so it's different from the ones I'm used to.
Let me,
I know these are last.
That's correct. So the one that's just around the corner. Right. You got that down?
Yeah, thank you.
anyone is doing the screenshots?
Like you're saying, candy corn that one. Looks different from the ones I'm used to.
I wanted to see one.
Yes. So you're done.
Stuart was placing some expectations and some expectations on us.
So that was a type of siphonophore that was actually first seen here in the vents near Galapagos. Not necessarily here, this site, but the vents near Galapagos. We see a lot of siphonophores as we ascend and descend up in the water column, but these siphonophores here are anchored, where they had those tentacles kind of out, anchoring themselves to the substrate. It's a colonial organism whereby the cells can become specialized towards certain purposes. So you can have cells that specialize towards buoyancy, forming little gas bladders, cells that specialize towards becoming digestive organs or stinging organs, propulsive organs that move the rest of the colony through the water. So, very cool organisms.
So Siphonophore is the common name. Siphonophore is the actual Spanish is they write it out the way it sounds, and they use the little accent to know it's
Pretty much like any of these little knobby things right here.
into a coil quiver. They're all open.
You want to put in 5 or 6? You don't want to do 6? Turn on the lowers. Yeah. Portion coming out.
Start off the top.
Which fire? Reach this one. If it's too far, this one is okay as well.
How much to be here?
Yeah, you're not gonna reach it. Start with normal. How much touch more? Shoulder.
Is this both a bio and rock sample or just a bio sample?
This is a rock sample.
R01?
Yes, yeah. Thank you.
Make sure you're over and sit, or you can rotate. You come and sit, you're gonna rotate clockwise. You want the tip of it to be over as you rotate and your shoulder backwards. Shoulder backwards. Bring it to the same thing, right? Down a little bit. Now start rotating. As you rotate your shoulder,
Nice.
Yes. Okay.
we rotate clockwise. Other way. You don't mind if you want to?
Two more things.
Two more from this exact same spot, or?
Yeah. Well, one is a temperature measurement for venting, and then the other one is another rock from that inactive rock that's right next to it. That has bacteria on it.
First, you want to do temperature?
Yes, please.
Of the venting that was here. Right here, right?
Yeah.
What measurement or get real stable measurement?
Get real stable measurement.
About that. Bring two of them over and then control the type.
I think venting is coming here.
Can we get the picture?
If you're trying to get
Yeah.
it straight one way or the other, or not.
Yeah, that's that or black card here, probably just one. And that one right there.
John, I'm thinking the inactive chimney right beside this could be a good transitional stage as well.
That's an excellent example of that. Yeah.
So, and then I'll go up and get the black smoker, so we have like a lot of variety in this one space.
Okay. How many samples overall do you want to get from this area?
3.
Well, there's transport.
Okay, so just all from this one chimney to
Oh,
just.
in the area in general.
Yeah.
As many as possible. Let's say 6 maximum.
Okay.
So 20 for that. So he went closer to that spot that you were going and it went down.
Oh, okay.
Well, not go back up, but he had got up to 20.7 when he was over in this area.
Okay, should we try where the flow is over there?
Okay.
Thank you.
Out of that spot that you could. That's 17, 18, 19. Are you right?
Oh, 24 records.
Just hold right there?
Yes, please.
Wow. I did not expect that to go that high. I would not have come in that.
78, 89. Wow.
Whoa. It's going up.
Any bets?
Same as last time, 185.
Looks like 148 was our max. I think.
Are you interested in the surface?
It's
So you want to poke in a little bit? You want to poke in a little bit?
Maybe poke in just a smidge.
Because I think that's inside it already slightly.
Okay.
So Fernando,
That's going up fast.
62.
62, 66.
I just
Oh, that girl?
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, wow.
Great. Wow.
I would not have bet that high.
Alright, I'll take 203.
205.
Oh, I'm in 5.
Alright.
Okay.
211.
Oh, if it's a going up. Okay, 211 I'll take.
Cool.
You get the stove that you broke?
Yep. Thank you.
Where do you want, you gonna want to sample from here or go somewhere else?
I would go somewhere else, but right around the corner, on the other side of this inactive one.
Okay, I'm just gonna, you want to do the same thing, but also you have room to work? You gonna pop off? Push up. Push up.
Anywhere where we see bacteria, there was a little bit on this side as well, so anywhere.
You mean like where the cyclonic flow is?
Yeah.
How distracting is that though?
Not all of it. Not all.
It's my favorite thing. Well, fantastic. Alright, so.
Not at all.
It's grabbable.
So grabbable. You want to throw that in a little bit more, see if there's anything now we have to have.
Sure. Oh yeah, that's knobby. This right here.
Right, it is. So that whole thing's gonna want to come for you. I'm not positive, but. It's on the side, I'll look at it. We'll just remember. Is this also gonna go in a, filter?
Yes, yes.
I have to open up that other filter file. What about that? No, that's old big. I think that's just laying over.
Yeah, I think it's the top that fell down maybe.
What about those little guys?
These?
Yeah, that one.
I think those are zoanthids.
Oh, you don't like that?
Yeah.
The first time. You're gonna put the first
Yeah,
time?
the first.
Oh. Go on that side.
I think it would work.
It might, yeah. Let's give it a go. So, right on. That little knob right on my center screen. That should work. Yep. That'll work. Is there a variable? Yeah. Not all. If that's okay with you guys. Okay with me.
Is your mic on, Alex?
I suppose, Gerard, there's a risk of scaring them away with the sample. No? Okay.
Oh, they're just gonna get, one was just grabbed onto me. It's like they want to come. Where'd you come in? Can't come in all the way, but you give me some room to work. You see what the spot lobster's currently on? That's your part. Nope, the little one. That guy. The one that feels it coming.
He's on the
That's
exact
correct, right?
rock.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were pointing at, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Mark said he wanted a sample.
That's
No,
true.
I don't want it. It was all Mark's fault.
Your reputation as a geologist is on the line.
Yeah, well, you have to live.
See? I told you, he wants to come with us. I'm ready. Just do what you gotta do. Give it a roll, rotate down. There you go. Go, keep rotating, kind of clockwise. Keep going. Keep going. Rotate counterclockwise, switch around the 5. Rotate, rotate, right. Hold. Keep going, keep going. Oh, close. Just right. Alright. Then we coming out. Alright, I got your squat lobster right there. Alright. Which is coming out. We're coming back. This is a little bit bigger than the coral quiver, but we might be able to make it fit. But but it's your call if you want it to go into a bio box instead.
Will we be able to crush it?
Yeah.
If we can crush it, then let's try.
We'll set it on top and then give it a little persuasion.
Sounds good.
I'm recording, so I'm ready to go.
Start working your way there. Same thing, remember? Gotta go beyond set, do a little overshot. There you go. Start doing that rotating.
Stuart does his own YouTube concerns.
Okay, great.
More rotate. You happy with that? Now you're going to get the slices stricken along. And then close your gulf. And we have got 2 little times push down. So we just like we just keep giving it a little touch of just force it on the side. You got a pretty big piece hanging off the side that you can't see. And you see it sit. And I have to come up a little bit more and pitch down a touch more. There you go. Kind of what that angle you're working on getting a little bit more. A little bit more elbow up and pitch in. There you go. There you go. Nice. You happy with that?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
You'll try to knock that other little piece in as well?
Sure, if you can. It looks like it's gonna. There
There
you
you
go.
Well done.
Superstar.
Rod to coral quiver 6.
Yes.
Not 9, 6.
6. Yep.
so what in particular are you interested with these samples?
I'm interested in the bacteria that live on and in the rocks. So when I take these samples on the ship, I just crush the rocks up smaller, put them in a Falcon tube and freeze them at -80 to make sure that the DNA doesn't degrade. But when I get back to shore, I process them in a lab and extract the bacterial DNA from the rocks and the sediment and the water samples that I collect. And I'm just studying how the bacterial community changes from active vents to to extinct vents, or vents that are both inactive and far away from any activity. And I'm also looking at whether those genes can tell us if they have biopharmaceutical potential. So I'm looking for things called biosynthetic gene clusters within the DNA of microbes. And we can make antiviral and anti-cancer drugs from things that contain biosynthetic gene clusters. It's been done higher in the ocean with sponges and seaweed, and we're just looking at it at hydrothermal vents.
Very cool. What's the processing? Oh, sorry, Jared.
And then?
And now I'd like to go to the black smoker, please.
All right.
What's the processing ashore end up looking like to get those extractions?
So I can tell you with the sulfide rocks, I put them into a motor and pestle, a sterilized motor and pestle, crush them down more into like a slurry, and then I use DNA extraction kits that you can get online, but they're like $500 US. They're not cheap, but you can process 50 samples with one kit.
Wow.
And that, it's like putting it into a black box, except it's not a black box, because the first thing that it does is it lyses the bacterial cells so that you release the DNA. And then there are processes of amplification, so making the DNA stronger so that it can be more detectable. But basically when I get my DNA extraction out, we go from a big rock like what we've collected down to about 50 microliters of fluid in a tiny little tube. And then I send those over to Dalhousie University on the East Coast to their integrative microbiome research lab, and they do the rest of the sequencing for me, and then they send me back the electronic files.
That's so cool.
Sorry, I forgot we were supposed to get one of these squat.
The black smoker, please.
I forgot we were supposed to get one of these squat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot
right.
too.
I remembered that.
We're gonna see how this goes.
That was judgy and tone.
No. Just it's an old nemesis.
Use the actual sugar gel so we say
All right, we're gonna try and collect one of these squat lobsters here.
You might take off, and we might have to play Chase. But the goal is to speak up from behind, because there's one faster backwards with no section.
This one in the middle, I think, has eggs.
If you can, we'll first try and see if we can get him to want to climb onto that. So I'm going to bring this in ever so slow. See if we can get them to get curious. Okay. I'm just moving the starboard ram in to get you closer. So. He's not having it. Go for the little guy. Yeah, let's come back down and downward angle a little bit. Now I'm going to bring it a little closer. A little bit turn right. Right. Gaining his trust. Should not trust me. Alright, go ahead and turn. Let's turn to the left. Let's go towards the middle. That guy, he's on the backside. That guy? Not this guy. Yeah, just freaked by that guy over there. Yeah, you wouldn't get him to. Oh, you done messed up, right?
Coming down.
rotate clockwise.
Yeah. Lobsters.
Don't do it.
Let's go. Where'd you fly off? Can't fly high. Alright, turn it down. Try to point the mouse down.
Oh, he's off. He's off here to the starboard.
Thanks, Chris.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm ready to try. Good job. Almost knocked the chimney over. Yeah, keep it down. Let's go for that small guy first. A little bit more pointed down. If you can. And further out, like so, shoulder down. And elbow out.
Must be at 5, correct.
There you go. Stay live just in case you have to make a little bit of a movement, but try to keep still if possible. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
It was way more humane than you thought it was going to be. You only want the one?
Let's go for it.
One's enough, I suppose, but
There's another
There he
one.
is. He made it in.
So you want one more?
Yeah.
There's
This
another
is
one right around the
Sample B05?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's on suction sampler 1?
Yes. Yep, leaving it
one.
on one. I'll try for this big one first.
Yeah, if you can get her, she's got eggs.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, she's carrying them.
Don't pitch out. That's good. Oh, I thought she was going to swim more. Till down. Should be good. Try that, see if I can get it in.
Well, all right. We just got to have her turn now.
And this one will be B06?
Alright, so I'm gonna have to
Well, if
turn
it goes in, it's
I'm gonna have to turn it off
Say-
and back on real quick, ready? And off and on. Oh,
Yep, she's getting herself oriented there.
no, just wait for her to change her angle. As soon as she goes out.
Nice. There she goes.
Alright, going into one, Chris. Chris, you taking over?
Yeah.
At that time? Alright. She's gonna want to get some samples over at the black smoker. That I believe is right here.
We're waiting on the second one going in yet.
The back smokers to where? Right to the right?
Pretty sure there's this one right here. There's two, so inactive. This one I believe is active, but there's smoke too. There's
Okay.
like 3 little chimneys right here.
I haven't seen it going in yet.
Suction. You haven't seen it on? Okay.
No, she hasn't gone in yet.
Still on?
Yeah. If you want to stop it, start it up again.
Yeah, we'll keep that up
I had
there.
everything off, so we should have max suction right now.
See when she gets in there. All right, we got a little bit of a watch.
There she
Come
on.
And there we go. Well done.
Oh my god.
Well done.
It's too late, Aaron.
All right, we've got Chris jumping in on pilot seat, Claude's jumping in
Alright, we can,
co-pilot.
We can change that to where we need it later. It's in a safe place now.
Yeah.
Are they two of them or just one?
Yeah, there's two.
In the same
In the
dress.
same?
Yeah.
Alright. So they can be buddies until the inevitable.
They were hanging out together already. Just a heads up, got about a half hour before I'll restart the streams. I'll do another heads up
Top of
closer
this
on.
structure is a black smoker. I'm not.
I'll do another heads up before I restart them. But if you're headed out to, I don't know, pick up food or walk a dog or something like that, you come back and the stream's ended, check for the next part. But again, that'll be about a half hour, so that I'll start up next part.
So there's a question about genome sequencing in the bacteria, and the first type that I do is 16S gene sequencing, so I am looking at a specific gene. Because full genome sequencing or metagenomic sequencing is very expensive, I only do that on a few of the samples that I collect. So I first do 16S and look at that data to decide which samples are of a certain quality that I would want to spend the type of money, or not me, but my lab, would want to spend the type of money it takes to do metagenomic sequencing. Because that costs $1,000 to $3,000 or $5,000 per sample, so it's not cheap.
But if it was up to you, money would be no object for science.
If it was up to me, money would be no object.
I like when you said, you know, me, like I'll and then you were like, oh, my lab, but also you were using like a mortar and pestle. I just imagine you like at a kitchen table, kind of like.
No, it's a stainless steel food grade mortar and pestle that I bought specifically for the microbial samples. Sorry?
Did you get it from Williams and Sonoma?
Williams.
It's a high quality.
I got it from Amazon.
Ah, there you go, there you go.
Alright, what part do you want exactly?
This
That little guy over there?
Yeah,
Alright,
that looks
we can do that.
like it would fit. That or this.
Which do you want more?
What's easier for you?
6 of one, half dozen.
Sorry?
6 of one, a half dozen. They're the same.
Okay.
I'll do either one.
Alright, let's go for this one then.
The right one?
Yeah, the right one, please.
So if you've been out on expedition before,
Yeah.
so you're used to being able to be like this rock and that rock and that rock. Okay. Sometimes when you get like scientists is like they just give me stuff, and this is my first time getting to pick what I get. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually on Sharice's expedition this summer to the Southern Explorer Ridge, so
Very
that's where
cool.
I got my first set of samples.
That's cool. A little more tropical now.
So there's now a question about targeting a specific bacteria or a specific family. No, I'm actually looking across the spectrum of the community. So all the 16S genes and all the bacteria that we find in this rock sample, because what we're looking for is those biosynthetic gene clusters that will tell us if there's biopharmaceutical potential. So we're not narrowing it down to a specific bacterial species or family just yet. We're kind of just seeing if it can be found in general, and if it can be found, what life cycle stage events can it be found within. And then if it's successful, then we can start narrowing it down a little bit more.
Oh, are they bucking? Yeah, of course they are. Yep.
So you said it was Wilson? But they have to re-enter and remove all of them. So I don't know what they named it except for here.
I enjoy how much it's kind of sounding almost like panning for gold, where you're like crushing it all down, you're looking for like the little tiny flecks, and then you'll be like, yes, this is where we should be.
Yeah.
This is what we should be looking for.
Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Obviously, the rock seems pretty crumbly when it's in the grips of a ROV, but is it easy, roughly, for you to crush it up, or...?
It really depends on the life cycle stage. From black smokers, especially if we get it from where the venting is coming out of, it's pretty soft sometimes and crumbly. The vents that have been extinct for a really long time are a lot harder, but if you come by the cold room after the ROV comes up, you can hear me hammering away with a chisel.
Is it a zen sort of thing? Are you calm? Is it like, this is my calm time where I can just crush rocks? Or are you like taking out, like, and you're on the rock?
Definitely the latter.
Those can be the same.
They can they're both therapeutic. Don't get me wrong. It's just what kind of therapy.
Depends how hard the rock is.
Yeah.
And how frustrated I get.
Alright, that one you want?
Yeah. Yes. I'll take that one.
Or do you not want this one? Or you can set up, or do you want something else?
No, this is good. I will take this one.
Do you want this one? You can move. It won't take long.
But this one looks... Could I take two from here?
You can take as many as you want.
Okay, then I'll take this one and one more from where the black smoke is coming out. I do want this one.
Alright, we're going to take this one, then we're going to move around to the other side. And another one. And I will bring the grill all the way out. And they are all of them, I guess. Maybe a decently sized one, but if you want to, is there a part of it you want the most? You want the fuzziness in the middle? Do you want just
The fuzziness in the middle would be great if we could get that.
Alright, so go low on it. And we'll bring this in a little bit right from the depth on the reach. Good view on this. No, I think she wants the, like when you say the...
Oh, yeah.
Which fuzziness do you want? That stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a little bit more outboard. There you go. Nope. Yep.
Quite fuzzy, though.
So there's this white fuzzy bacteria you can see on the outside of rocks at active vents, but there's also a lot going on the inside that you can't see as well. So when I take my chippings, I take them from the outside and the inside. Try to get a mix.
Does the bacteria have a smell? Or do you mostly just smell like the hydrogen sulfide of the vents, or?
Mainly the hydrogen sulfide. The bacteria itself doesn't really smell.
Yeah, wasn't sure if you were like you kind of knew your bacteria based off of like if they smelled or something.
Yeah. Or if the bacteria does smell, I blame it on the rock. I don't notice.
Yeah, I mean, I think they would probably smell mostly like hydrogen sulfide anyway.
Yeah.
So.
There you go. Perfect. Now that's not going to fit in that coil quiver, just so you know.
Yeah, but Would it, since it's thin, could we put it in and then snap the top off? Or would that be too, it might be too risky
No,
to get?
we can do it. It would be painful to watch.
What if you lay it on the bio box and crush the top off first?
I think the easiest way would be you're going to try to maneuver it, start going in, and then lop off the top as best you can.
Put it in a bio box or?
No, she wants it in the coral quiver. So you can fit the bottom part in, where the white fuzziness is, and then sort of lop off any extra that sticks off the top. Which is painful, but it's such a nice collection. So it's painful to do, it's such a nice collection. There you go, that actually helps you out. Now you have to make sure that it goes in deep enough.
Oh, you're kind of on your handle there.
What?
That's it. You don't want the top part of it in?
No, I'm thinking, would it fit in one of the quartered bio boxes?
Yeah.
Because then it won't be for me, but it'll be for the geologist to make it get a smaller piece for me.
We don't want that. It's covered in bacteria.
Just scrape it off.
Alright, so what we'll do, I got an idea. We're going to put it on the porch, and you'll just re-grab it higher up. And reassess it.
Just ignore that. You just can't. There we go.
Somebody in the chat said, do the geologists know what caused these smokers? Could it be correlated to the unregulated use of tobacco advertising in the 1980s?
That's it.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but it's a good theory.
There you go. That's good.
That's great.
Now we'll start to stick that piece in.
Nice and neat.
You can push it down or just try to like get the blades on that top part and just squeeze it as hard as you can. But try to push it down first and get all that. That's all I don't think it's gonna go any deeper. Once you crush it, you don't care if it gets crushed a little bit?
No, I don't care because
Okay.
as long as the top can close.
Alright.
Because the bottom of the sample is most of what I'll use.
There it goes.
Thank you.
Nice. Well done.
Hi, Cheryl. Yeah, there is venting on the structure. It's a black smoker at the top, so next we're gonna get a rock from the top. Cheryl in the chat is also from the University of Victoria, or used to be. She used to be a PhD student in my lab. Now she's free, and I'm still a PhD student.
One day.
I realized PhDs are like samples you don't ever consider you actually have.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cheryl said free is questionable. That's very true in academia, I guess. Or maybe just as an adult.
Alright, so we'll reposition up towards the top where we've got the smoker action going here.
I thought that was my fault. I apologize about that.
Last note I saw was that our current end of dive is now like 0300 ship time, which it is currently 1616 ship time.
Temperature on this black smoker. Is it in less crucial?
What do you want?
Can we get this knob right here?
You can try.
292? If this is the same one.
Is that the one?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
No, that's for this one down here.
Yeah.
Which one do you have to go?
So it's
Ooh, that's a question you don't ask a PhD student. I've been in it. Well, I started in a master's, and in my program you can do 1 year in a master's and then roll up. So I spent 1 year in a master's and then rolled up, and now I've done 3 years total. So my candidacy exam is next year. So I would place myself at about halfway done.
And how did you
But
end
let's
up?
wait till I pass the candidacy.
How did you end up getting involved with like deep sea bacteria? Like was this something you always kind of had an interest in, or like many, you encountered it somewhere along the way and were like, oh, that.
I knew I wanted to study hydrothermal vents. I just did general biology in undergrad.
Yeah.
So I tried out a bunch of things. Like I did classes that would take me to med school. I did classes that was basic ecology, and I did some marine biology courses as well. And what I liked most was the ocean sciences. So then I decided I was gonna study oceanography as a PhD, but before that I wrote a literature review in one of my marine sciences courses on a topic of my choosing, and I knew I liked hydrothermal vents, so I looked into hydrothermal vents more, and that was it for me. I was just sucked into it by the Google Scholar journals.
Yep. Got tricked into it by the lit reviews. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, and then I did an internship at the Bermuda Institute of Ocean Sciences, and there I met somebody who told me about my advisor Kim Juniper, or my previous advisor Kim Juniper, and he's one of the people that studies vents in Canada, and there actually aren't that many of them that study vents that intensely. So I hunted him for 2 years, and then I got into his lab, and the rest is history.
That's really cool.
And he does bacteria. That's what he's specialized in. So he's the one who kind of turned me towards the microbiology.
Yeah. You just generally kind of liked hydrothermal vents as a whole, and then really got focused in, hey?
Yeah,
All right.
definitely.
That's cool. That's cool.
And now there's no going back.
That's how it happened. After you, when Doug and I were pushed up against the chimney, something, and he broke it. Finally, he just shook the ROV in the entire chimney.
No, I wasn't here for that.
Out of my day. Alright, so we are going for this little one right in the middle. Yeah, that's what you wanted, right?
Yes, please. Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright. Once you get that set up, and let's bring this in. What's that? The inner would probably be easier to get to. I wanted to make sure I'm all the way up for you first. Yeah, so.
This will be soft.
Very soft?
Yep.
Very gentle.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Any crab?
Yeah, just grab the crab.
Very fuzzy.
It does have bacteria, but it's not quite what I'm looking for.
Never know.
Want to try one of those spires, right?
Yeah, that works as well.
This one?
So what's the highest temperature bacteria?
We can try that one once to the right.
Survive at?
Yeah.
400
This one?
degrees Celsius on vents. That's the highest
Just
temperature.
don't try not to get the jaws too much into the flow, so we don't
Microbes
replace
can
that.
survive at?
Oh, I'm not sure
Okay, so
actually.
keep it low for melting
600?
purposes.
So you won't get any in there.
What about the ones
That
on
one
the
good.
sides? Is that
So
Just go, the inner one just come. Figure more the base of it.
Very crumbly.
I would like to take another look.
Oh, before we grab this?
Yeah, before
Okay,
we
all
grab
set.
this.
Alright, so yours the camera?
This looks like Matt down here.
About that?
Yeah, but it might not be easy to grab is the only... Let's try for it. Let's
Okay.
Yeah.
The bluey little thing right there in the middle. That guy right there.
If there's a worm on it, there'll be microbes.
Might be easier coming from below
There's a
from the
lot of
bottom.
microbes on that crab.
You guys I don't know if you'd be able to come in that angle though. It's really tough.
Like up inside of it.
Yeah, it might be like if you can come up like that, it might be easier. I just don't know how. Good view on the sit, good view on your the nip cam. Sorry, it's cracked right there. You can get that little piece right there. Perfect.
There goes the whole thing.
Yeah, all these are gonna fall off to the left. Alright, squeeze just a bit. Oh, yes, it. Alright, maybe rotate a little bit. Alright. See what happens. See if it.
Spence. Oh no, he's right down below. I see him on the sit cam still.
Right there.
That's right here.
Alright. So let's try for it.
Thank
I think that that blue piece right there is where it
Oh,
fell.
yeah. And you can get it?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
If not, then we can try for it.
Alright, let's go. Those are cemented worms or something.
Okay. There it is in the city.
That's nice. So looking down on the flat surface there, those holes were underneath these guys. There's a little bit.
Alright. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I am. I'll probably come back for one of these. Just to
Wanna
get a
go
little
over
bit
here?
more material.
Do it over here.
Sorry?
You want to do it while we're here?
Yes, please.
I'm down for that, but we could go for the one you looked at just a second ago as well.
This is 3.
This is 4.
There you go. Do you want to put it in this as well, or do you want to leave it separate?
Same one. Same
Alright,
one.
so, alright. Did you mention? Alright, so you want to try for?
One of the little knobs.
I think we'll come down for that. Alright.
This one here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you want you
yeah.
can get it from here, or do you want to come down? At that angle, you're just gonna it'd be really hard not to pressure bring it up. Okay.
That's okay.
Next one.
Yep.
gonna be pretty good.
Big piece.
That'd be good actually. That'd be alright.
Is that still row 4?
Yeah.
What's up?
Perfect.
Done with it, or you want some more in there?
Done with it. It went in?
Yeah.
Great.
Didn't know if you want to get that rough hours.
No, that's all. That's all I need. Thank you.
Maybe could you put a temperature here?
Would be a good idea since it hasn't been done.
Al, the last thing I'll ask for is a temperature measurement.
Okay. Would you like it?
I'd like a poke where we collected the rock, and then in the spot that the rock is missing from, and then I'd like kind of the venting.
Okay, so we'll do venting first since we're right here.
Sure.
And then drop down to get the second, the last one we just did, right?
Yeah. For the first one. Let's go with the first one.
Okay.
Maybe those will both be in reach.
How did it go?
Maybe
Like,
we'll
a
both.
firehouse?
I don't know. I'm not an ROV pilot.
Yeah, I can tell. I always show the temperature probe. Rush you out.
Like the comment about cheese.
Yeah, I like that one. RII has been hitting it with the jokes for a while. They're always pretty spot on.
I think you required dairy to make cheese. I don't think there's any of that down here.
Infamous crab milk.
I want to bring this in a little closer. So just bring the arm over so that it's safe. We've got the chin or rail on. Alright. What do you want? A little in the middle there or to the left?
Right here.
Right there?
Yeah. For the first one.
Okay.
sprinkled a few words here and there. We'll send them all the translation.
And put off.
I can't just share this.
Try that. You want to turn some more or do you want to try?
No, that's it. Let's see if I can track down.
That old chimney is quite loose. Oh, that one too now. See, it'll go if you touch it, I expect. Give you good access.
Do we need to look for things that are under 110 degrees?
That's why I'm now going with things that have the boat activeness.
I wouldn't worry too much about this.
Send it a little bit more.
Could I send out like the site?
What's
Yeah,
that?
the 2 crews.
Oh, you want to push out? All right. Yep. What's that? What's that?
Where are we going?
To the right. It's just about right there, just to the right.
Anywhere you can reach where smoke is coming out, it would be fine. Any of these 4 holes.
Okay. So anyway, so you don't go in the middle anywhere?
Anything. That's
Okay.
easiest. Yeah.
All right, anywhere you see a stream coming.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't really see a stream there anymore. You can.
No,
Maybe
it's
go up there
higher
right there
than that.
with the tip, maybe just come down into that one.
I'm just gonna wait for them to position it.
Yep.
Somewhere you got 91 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's look within the weapons. So.
Alright. It should be higher though. I feel like it should be higher.
Alright, behind us is a little hard again.
When?
Oh, yes, the red.
When we're
16, 17. What are you thinking?
Me?
What kind of temperature are you thinking?
I'm thinking I expected the venting to be higher here, but well, okay, in the hundreds. But I don't want to destroy this side of the chimney trying to get another measurement. So I think I'll just take the 91,
Okay.
and then get a temperature measurement from where we took the rock, which I think was on the other side of it.
The first one we got?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
so that was the second one. So the first one was like up here. Maybe?
Yeah. So the first one was right there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right to the left.
Yeah,
there.
why don't we do that?
That's not very hot. Would we be able to go down until we see a source? Because I'm thinking there's a source underneath that was feeding those microbes.
Alright, so then just fly down until you see something that looks hot.
Yeah. It's like right here, I feel.
in between sampling and sediment
I'd poke here or here.
Where was it? There.
Here or here.
Yeah, so we'll keep you updated.
Oh, that's okay. It was here and here, but I think it might be this one because I'm seeing wafting coming out of that hole. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Uh,
I think it's 43 hours.
Half the re-weight points, you should have given it to me.
Did you label it as what they need to say? It is, feel very messy, but.
I want to take
Mark, I was going to want a temperature measurement of the black smoke.
Maybe you think so, or princess. Maybe so.
Everybody is in it. They're not simply, enter these as markers. Okay. Yeah. You got plenty of time to do that.
Alright, so right there.
Yeah, this hole right there.
Yep.
That should be it.
So just stick the probe right in that hole. Yeah. Oop. Hold up. You're on the other side. There you go.
Yeah.
I was looking at the other part. They left a bit more.
Oh, I see. I see. Well,
I'm gonna get some closer. Hold on. Let's slide it a little bit the same. There you go.
7, 8. Okay, it's going up.
That's slowly.
We're in some more.
Yes, please.
Good. With the hand is something, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at something. 11,
Okay.
7, 11, 8, 12.
Is 13 our highest?
Maybe 1304, 0.04, 1318, 13.33, 48, 62, 77, 19, 14.
Okay. I'll take 16.
Alright. Push us out.
All right, while we figure out what the next steps are here, I'm going to be getting us ready to flip over to part 4. So if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, the current stream, part 3, will end, and part 4 will start. So keep an eye out for that if you don't get migrated over automatically. And we'll see you all there in the next few minutes or so.
Well, that's how we can come around and just take a look at it.
Okay. Is that a hole right there?
It's, I don't know. Definitely got some confused stuff going on right there.